Hello everybody, Merry Christmas. Merry Castlevania Christmas. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. We got a long one today, just like yesterday. We're going through the whole series. From Soten through Bloodstained, in a row. Can't wait, should be a lot of fun. Hopefully a lot of fun rando gameplay for Christmas. We'll see how it goes. Everything looks good here. Let's start. Okay, I decided on Lycanthrope for today. Haven't done Lycanthrope in a while, and it's widely considered maybe the best preset. Before I jump in here, thank you very much, Cypher. Merry Christmas. Appreciate the gifts up to 420. Thank you for supporting. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. Hi, Crazy. The update for the tracker, I have not seen those. Were those on the long library? If you want to, like, ping me or something, I'd love to take a look. I am not in the loop. No way! What was that? Frame perfect mistake? How didn't that work? Alright, we're doing this for real. Here we go, we're doing this for real. I'll just use it right here. Oh man, actual Richter gameplay is happening. Boom! Alright. Thank you, Jin, for the good luck. That does sound like a big improvement. At the moment, I'm using the one that Mott made. The Lewis script. It works okay, but, yeah, I'll take a look, thanks. Just ping me. Hey, good festive cape here. Now let's see if I remember how to do this. Perfect. Okay, now this part. Oh, right! Because I messed up the prologue, I've got less MP than normal. That's funny. No! This all could have been avoided if the Richter gameplay was better. Yo, Saya, what's up? Pay no attention to this janky Lycanthrope gameplay. Instead, let's focus on the 10-pack. Thank you very much, Saya. Merry Christmas. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the Richter stuff. We're just doing a little bit of hard mode here. Red Rust, huh? That's a lot of gift subs. Really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Quick grab. Hope you've had a great year. I hope the streams have been great. I appreciate it. We're gonna go ahead and get Demon Card out. Have a friend with us. And you know what? For the meme. Until I get something better. Let's go Red Rust here. Oh man. So bad. Look, Demon's actually helping here. Hey, thanks UGS for the Prime subscription first time. Remember those gift subs from yesterday, now hopping in with your own sub. Thank you very much. I can't do this. I can't do this. It's the worst weapon of all time. Welcome aboard. Thank you for spending your Prime right here. I could use some items. Let's check this out. What were the items I got from the prologue, by the way? Mana Prism Resist Stone. I got a Javelin. Not too hot. That Mana Prism might come in useful, though. Oh, absolutely. Red Rust is way worse than the Punch. So for comparison, Red Rust is an F tier. It's just awful. Maybe you could put it in D tier because it can curse stuff, but I think F tier is correct. And meanwhile, Punch is like a solid B tier. It's pretty strong in multi-hits. Honestly, not that bad. Like, look at that. No problem. Oh, I gotta put this on, by the way. Thank you very much, Fantastic, for the bits. Christmas bits. Kicking off the hype train. We really need a weapon. Because of the prologue shenanigans, I'm very weak right now. And you can tell. So Lycanthrope is a wolf-focused preset. You start with all the wolf relics, and the MP costs are reduced across the board. Here's our first Vlad. It's nice, because wolf is so much fun in this game. But a lot of times if you have bat, wolf gets made a little bit obsolete. Not always, but a lot of the time. But here, wolf gets a chance to shine. I'm gonna go ahead and go Coliseum here because I really need some items. Okay, place your bets. Are we getting a Christmas Chrysogrim? It's gonna be a Heaven Sword. I mean, I don't even know why I asked. Just every time. It is better than nothing. Should we try to hunt the rare Ghost in Harmony? I thought about doing some Christmas gimmicks along those lines, but nah. Nice, got a shield. Diamond's great as well. I am rooting, however. Definitely rooting for one. Hopefully we see a rare Ghost. Thank you very much, Reinsgard. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for the 2-pack. Appreciate the subs. How is your Christmas going so far? My complaint is that it's not cold enough out here in Texas. There's no snow. In fact, it's like 80. Silk Song all day, huh? Sounds like that's a guaranteed great Christmas. See, that's what I want. I want it to be really cold outside. You get to get nice and cozy. Play some Silk Song with the snow outside. I don't get to have that experience. Enemy drops are all randomized as well in the Soden Rando. See, look at how cool Wolf is. I mean, look at this. So sick. Shoutouts Brazil. That sounds about right. They say Brazil and Texas are very similar. Oh yeah, I can go for this. I'm not gonna get this. Oh my god! Hog! Well, I got myself a diamond, so shop should be very promising. To finally get decked out here. What does that mean? Texas is great. What's wrong with it? Okay, there's some things wrong with it. Texas has a lot going for it. It's beautiful, it's diverse. If you like nature, there's so many different places to go. A lot of parks and sites. The weather's not the best. I mean, it's good if you like heat. You will come to like the heat. Food is amazing out here. There's another Vlad. It could use some more snow.
I'm interested in this.
I'm rich.
I'm interested in this.
No relic. Vorpal. Probably gonna take that. Wow, this shop's kind of bad, actually. Kind of mid. Fist of Tulkas as well. Alright, I'm gonna go Fist of Tulkas and Vorpal.
Thank you.
Is there anything else of interest here? One of these for the Vial stack, and then
Thank you.
3 of these.
Farewell for now.
Alright, not too bad. Fist of Tulkas is a lot of fun. Hello, Meridia, welcome back. How you doing, how you doing? 4 full years, my goodness. On Christmas, too. Thank you for supporting the channel for so long. Thanks for hanging out. I hope it's been a very fun 4 years of Castlevania. Merry Christmas to you, too. In Texas, you must own a car. It's 100% true. Non-negotiable. Oh, almost forgot about this. Get up there! No. Okay. This is a Goldilocks situation. Too far, too close. Boom. Thank you, Flying for the 45 streak. Merry Christmas. How many states are at... Wait, so yeah, the states are too big to be walkable. America's gigantic, it's important to remember. Some cities are walkable, not compared to Europe, though. Based on everything I've seen. But some are. Well, let's get these. Alright, so complexity situation, what do we got here? Well, gravity 1. This is an amazing rando game. You think it's just straight up better rando than casually, though? I could see that. Because, yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in Sode that you only see very late. And that's if you grind a whole bunch. You can make a similar argument for Circle. What's cool is both this and Circle have got luck mode. Triangle, have you played luck mode in this game? That's so annoying. Have you played luck mode? Might be worth a try. This is out of logic here. Probably Jewel 3. Give that a try. I think, much like Thief mode is the best way to play Circle, Luck mode is the best way to play Soden casually. You're gonna get more of those cool items and the challenge is a bit higher early. If you want an extra challenge, just throw on the prologue. You gotta assume no big toss. Uh-oh, I hear police sirens in the background. Someone is committing Christmas crime. Hopefully it's all right. Not really a reason to go attic. Going this way. Mystic Pendant, good. Another Fist of Tulkas, Jay. The backdash skip, are you talking about playing on PSP? Or Requiem? That does not work on PS1. If I'm thinking of the trick you're talking about correctly. I think I know which one you mean. On PSP, you can literally just walk in and out. Is that the one you mean? Nice. Okay, so Gravity 1, Leapstone 2, Jewel 3. Hey, that talisman helped out. What's Merman doing up here? Hello, Shark. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Is this a rando? This is a rando. This is rando 1 of 8. We're doing 8 randos in a row today. Going from Soden all the way through Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Whole series. Oh, it's perfect movement. It's perfect movement. Hello, radio. Merry Christmas. Oh my God. More Christmas crime. What the hell's happening? Hello, Cranberry. Merry Christmas. How you doing? Welcome. Hello, Kennard. Whoa, 51. Is that the most I've ever seen? It's close. Liking the Christmas trees. Thank you for the resub. Giant resub. Merry Christmas. Nothing. So yeah, let me talk about the Bloodstained update. As far as I know, it's really not a big deal. So in 1.5, it's too much. In 1.5, there was online multiplayer added, which is actually a lot of fun. Oh my god, look at all these Vlads. Quick, Rat. Look at all these Vlads. And the game came to Epic pretty recently, and it was free on Epic a couple days ago if you missed it. I think I'm gonna go up here actually. So there was an option added so that you could play online with Epic games if you're playing on Steam. And once you boot it up with the update, it's just gonna say, hey, do you want to turn this off or on? And then you can just turn it off, and that's it. I don't think there are any downsides beyond that. So not a big deal. I haven't noticed any problems, but we'll see later. I'm happy to hear it, Sakadetsu. You got the free game. That game's easily worth $60. To think you could get it for free. Oh, it did freeze. So Rainbow, let me ask you. I didn't actually start a rando seed. I just got into the menus. Make sure the game could load and all that. When did the freeze happen for you? I can see why this might cause a crash out. Meridian, we're talking about Bloodstained. I paid 60 for Bloodstained, no problem. Oh, so I guess I got lucky. I've had good luck with Steam this year. You know, this reminds me of when Silksong went live. Everyone else was like, oh my god, I've been waiting for... Are you kidding me? Well, this is about to be the fastest rando of all time. It's gonna be 5 lads in Castle 1. Epic. Everyone was like, oh, I've been waiting 8 hours for Silksong. When is the Steam store gonna go live? Meanwhile, I got it instantly. I went live instantly. I was playing the game instantly. Literally no problems. Lucky me. Well, they better fix that if it's crashing for other people. Hey, look, the wolf's swimming. Check this out. That's too far. I wanted to transform into Tolka's special. It was nice, wasn't it, Robo? It was very nice. Nah, it's my policy to never accept a game for free. To be serious, Duel. Even if it's a game I know that I'll love. Like Bloodstained, or some kind of like an indie game that's Castlevania inspired. Never, ever, ever gonna take a game for free. Because it'll just, you know, it'll warp your perceptions on things. It's not really the right thing to do. Plus, if it's a good game, you want to support financially anyway. Yeah, we got Fist and we got Vorpal, so pretty OP loadout. Never take a game for free unless it's intended to be free. That's sage advice. Especially if you're strumming. well. Okay, so we got Leapstone 1. Sorry, Gravity 1, Leapstone 2. Jewel 3. Merman was top floor. So that's going to be shared complexity with Leapstone 2. So Jewel 3. Holy Glass is 4. I'm gonna be honest, getting Spike Breaker, I haven't done this in like, I'm not sure I've done this trick all year. I'm gonna have to save split it, we're gonna have to learn on the fly, or relearn on the fly. Spike Break, well, never mind. JK, JK, JK. JK, lol. Bailed out? No, I totally would have gotten it first try. Stargazer, don't you believe in me? This really is the babiest seed I think I've ever seen. That's good, it's a chill seed for Christmas. That's fair, Sakadetsu. Times are tough for everybody. Hang tough. Oh no, it's Castlevania Christmas. It is not Metroid Christmas. There is no alliteration in Metroid Christmas.
A switch. Why don't I press it and see?
Why don't we try going this way? Maybe I'll get a library card. Our demon pal is telling us to check this out. Let's check it. Well, we got sushi, tart, a whole lot of nothing. Alucard sword, though. It's kind of neat. There is alliteration in Metroid Merriments, I guess. Metroid, Christmas. Ring of Aries. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Check this out. Well, didn't I make this joke last time? Whatever. Check this out. All right. Let's see if I remember the setup here. Here we go. Okay. And then it's this, boom, up. Yeah, this might have been a bit of a struggle. Oh, this time it's real. It's a real second Heaven Sword. All right, I'm gonna go double Heaven Sword for Dracula with Ring of Aries. Ooh. Okay. So it's gonna be missed in the final. TLDR. Or missed in the ring in the final. Oh, that was kind of sick. Did you know about that wolf movement? I didn't know about that. You can barely get on that ledge. Nice little improv there. Well, I'm not really sure which one to do first. We'll do library first. Oh, that was almost so sick. My one hit away here. How is he not dead? Hey, I got a pizza. Oh, okay, it's rings into final. That'll work. The pizza last night was very good. Hello, Leo. Merry Christmas. Pizza last night was very good. For Christmas, I'm also having pizza. Although I'm curious, does anyone know what restaurants are open? Is anything open on Christmas? I think I gotta just eat the pizza. It is what it is. Yeah, Chinese food's open sometimes. Indian food could be good. Maybe I'll look into it. I planned this ahead of time. The plan was pizza Christmas Eve and pizza Christmas. Just throw it in the oven, it's easy. Why am I going up? Yeah, All Rock's better probably. Well, with Wolf, I forget. Nah, it's probably better. McDonald's open? I wonder if the McDonald's workers get paid a little extra. Sometimes we get paid extra to work pizza on holidays. Nothing wrong with dinosaur nuggets. It's federal law, not state law, that you get paid 50% extra. This literally has to be it, right? There's no way it's not. Merry Christmas, Maria. Merry Christmas. Really? So in Massachusetts, it's not time and a half, it's time and a quarter? Is that on top of the time and a half? Sounds like a worse deal. The significance of the dash, 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 nothing. No significance. It's just, you know, normally you get holy glasses there. And this time we didn't. Would you really not take 4 times the wages to work on Christmas? 2 hours is the equivalent of a full day. Sounds pretty sweet. I think I'd have to take that. Well, we can just keep this on for now. Hello, Tony. What's happening? Okay, so there's a bonus Medusa relic. Worth checking. Maybe it's bad. Never know. Otherwise, this has been a true lycanthrope. Only wolf the whole time. Merry Christmas, you too. Work isn't the only thing in life. It's true. There's also video games. But now family is the most important thing. I'm very excited to spend some quality time with the folks. Early January. Oh, what do we got? Well, wrong bat relic. Hello, Pyramid. Merry Christmas. How you doing? Hey, welcome back, Valentine. Well, that has got to be the most I've ever seen. 54-month resub. Welcome to the Cross Club. Hope you're having a great Christmas. I'm just gonna go use a mana prism here. And reminder, we're going double Heaven Sword for Shaft Dracula. Oh my god, Alucard, get up there. Bad. Thank you. Alright. Yo, let's go. Let's get some bongos going for Valentine. Thank you for the Christmas 10-pack. Jeez, a lot of gift subs. Thank you very much, Valentine. It's crazy generous. Thank you for supporting the channel, sharing the gift of emotes with people. Reminder, new emotes coming early next year. Like no later than February, I would say. Process has already started. Well, this was a very easy scene. I like wasted a lot of time messing around and still sub 45. Doesn't get much faster than that. To be honest, I still need to decide on the emote designs. I just know that I'm getting the emotes made. I was like, hey, don't worry about it. Just let me let you know about the designs in like mid-January when I'm back from vacation. If anyone has any good ideas, let me know. Here we go. Heaven Sword time. Ring of Aries is maybe kind of scary. Like, I could die here. And I haven't done Heaven's Sword. I'm going to unequip the Aries, okay? Yeah, I'm going to use the special, but I'm scared. I'm nervous. Yeah, Demon's been chilling the whole time. It's been great. Let's go defense here. And everything else is fine. So you do not get iframes on this, do you? Nope, you definitely. See, with Ares, it would have been looking grim. Why is Heaven Sword so bad? Really about to lose here. Okay, GG. Clutch Heaven Sword win. Scarier than it needed to be. Alright, now I need to take a quick break here. I need to tend to my cat for 1 second. So we'll take a break early. Then I think we'll knock out all the GBA games in a row. So back in 5 minutes with Circle. Let's go.
So you made it.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your own father.
Fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying him.
It must have been painful for you.
Indeed. But you must always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
I understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
I see.
Farewell then. We'll not meet again.
Alucard?
Don't you want to go after him, Maria?
No, it's best this way. I can't ease his torment. Someday, perhaps, we will meet again. And on that day, maybe.
I see.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Yes, let's get out of here.
the sun, just like the sun. When my day's done, sometimes I don't like the person I've become. Is the enemy within our thousand men? Should I walk the path my words or better have? Is someone testing me every day I live? Well, the best in me is all I have to give.
Hey, sorry I'm late. Okay. Switch controllers, move on to the GBA titles. Hey, I missed the first time Prime before the break. Thank you very much, Cheddar. Appreciate you spending your Prime right here for Christmas. Welcome in. Hope you like all the Castlevania emotes we got. So I was thinking, what kind of circle rando do I want to do for Christmas? Didn't want to do Battle Arena because that would have taken a little bit too long. So instead, We're gonna compromise. We're gonna do all bosses. Hello, Fairy. Merry Christmas. How you doing? Also, yeah, I'm catching up on the earlier convo. I Am the Wind is the same singer as Snake Eater, if you can believe it. Oh, it's gonna be a long stream today. We're doing every game in a row. This is game 2 of 8 right here. Thank you, Phoenix. Merry Christmas. Also, Merry Christmas to Circle of the Moon. This has provided us with a lot of entertainment this year. I'm very grateful to Circle. It's gonna be weird starting a game with no thief mode stats. We're actually kind of strong right now. Your whole family is sick. I'm sorry to hear about that. Sounds like they're looking out for you, though. Where's that second item? Okay, Cotton Road Magic Gauntlet's worth. So we got a lot of mages down here. Oops. Oh my god, early tackle, very nice. Will we get back-to-back God Seeds here? Soto's about as good as it gets. No, we're definitely not playing Legacy of Darkness. The rando's not ready yet. Still being worked on. There's a double jump. There's still a chance the seed could end up being kind of rude. Early tackle's great though, but because it's all bosses, I need Griffin Wing. So we will see. Shoutouts to Mudman. Killed 1,000 nuclear attempts. Thanks, buddy. I'll never forget you. Never get all the resets. No, not Mudfan. Mudfan, you would never kill a nuclear run, would you? The PP for nuclear, gotta go to youtube.com/JupiterClimb to find out. It was a 54, I think. Serpent, okay. Let's go for one more of these. Mayusaurus, welcome back. Thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's 4 months. OBS is lying to me. Hope you're having a very Merry Christmas. Would a nuclear rando even be interesting? I think it'd be super broken. Bad item to start with. Okay, I will tell you the final time we got in circle for the nuclear grind. It was 5541. That's right. 5541. Well, no, it's not. Why is this, did I submit this wrong? Hang on, speedrun.com issue. Speedrun.com issue. Anyway, it's a 54-42. Is the final time? Hello, Dash. Merry Christmas. Hope you're having a great one. Yeah, that's the final key. Except for the 7 other keys we gotta get. That is the last one. Gold armor. Better. You're eating fruit for Christmas? Huh? What about candy? Sounds like an unhealthy thing to do. Gotta be stuffing your face on Christmas. Maybe not to the extent as Halloween, but close. Gotta get the chocolate going. I feel like the daily recommended minimum is 300% sugar on Christmas. And as we all know, on Halloween it's like 500. Two more. They're already starting to stock the Valentine's Day stuff. That sounds about right. You know, enjoy holiday, get excited for next holiday. That's how it is. And on it goes. Hey, I'll take that. Thanks for the stylish suit. Plus 10. We went from doing 21 damage before the farm to 45 after. That's why you do the farm. That's true, Alundra. Normally it's the heat shade. It's got that one. Good game knowledge. I feel like if anyone watched the nuclear grind, you learned a lot. You gained a lot of circle game knowledge. Who drops what, where, when. Oh, I can go this way if I want, but we're gonna stick with this route. Gauntlet. Ooh, I want a second one. I want a second one. Thank you. That's a nice plus 30. That's really good early. Until we get the top tiers. Toy ring. Let's go. That's a top tier. Oh, no, wait, no, it is. Hello, man. I don't have any kind of a combo yet, no. Just 3 animal cards. Oh my god. Early tackle, early heavy ring? I think we gotta babysit everyone. Time for a circle speed run. Another babysit. Hey, now I can go freeze. I'm going back up. Well, if it's too lucky, the stream's gonna end before the 8-hour mark, and I'm gonna have to find something else to do, because we're definitely going 8 hours today. Maybe a CVHD backup. I'll get unlucky. Strimmer, all I want for Christmas is to see you get more bad RNG and Harmony of Despair. Well, I may have you covered if that's what you want. Let's see. Darkness isn't ready yet. It's not ready yet. Strummer, please play the rando that doesn't exist. All right, here's what we're gonna do. If things finish before 8 hours, I'm gonna play Legacy of Darkness rando, and I'm gonna play Silk Song rando. That's definitely ready to go as well. Oh, it's okay, don't worry. Sorry about the ads. I do just play the minimum to get rid of pre-rolls, as you know. Super Metroid, absolutely not. I need to go to Super Metroid boot camp before I stream that game again. And learn how to actually play it. Hey! Finally got the cross. Is Cranberry still here? Cranberry, how much do I pay you to get tutoring? I would unironically pay somebody like Oats and Goats. What do you think the hourly rate is on a top speedrunner? Hello, Gosden. Happy Christmas Rando Day. Welcome. Yeah, I'm down. Eddie, whoever, really. Maybe in like 3 years. Okay, so now we'll go Clock Tower. We're just taking the totally vanilla route through the game right here. There is a CV2 rando already. Yes, indeed. Although I'm not sure what the features... Oh! Oh, random double. I'm not sure. Was that Skeleton Knight? I think it was the zombie guy. Why, yes, I would like another one, please. I'm gonna go back and forth through this hallway. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's these guys. Hang on. Let me farm them right over here. Nice. Now the stats are looking real good. Beautiful. That might just be good to go for the rest of the seed, honestly, with those double grips. Don't have to worry so much about item drops. I can just focus on boss drops. Okay. Heat Shade's got a little healing if I want it. Should I do these now? We'll do these now. There's still one more mage here. There it is. Diana. Yeah, this is the Circle of the Moon. With the cards. Low-key a Yu-Gi-Oh game. One of the reasons Circle's got such great replay value. So this is an all bosses rando run. As you see, things are not quite vanilla here. But every boss has got a key piece. Gotta get them all. Whoops. Gotta get them all before I can move on. We might have to take the long way back here, unless we get... no, there's no chance of kick boots, so... we're taking the long way back. That's a Sage Robe. Okay, double grips in a Sage Robe. I mean, come on. Things are pretty much settled on the item front. The int boost is completely ridiculous. To be fair, though, it's a super duper secret ultra rare. You gotta go back to a random part of the castle. You gotta go back to Warehouse for no particular reason after Camilla's dead. And then you gotta farm the toughest enemy in the game, and it's like a 1% drop rate. So it makes sense that it's really good. Just makes sense. A nice dark armor. Cool. Dark armor or Sage Robe? Which one should I choose? I think I'm gonna stick with the Sage Robe, but maybe we'll switch over later. Dark armor, another super secret rare. Getting all the super secrets. They should make a game like Castlevania. They should. But they will. Next year is the 40th anniversary of Castlevania. If we don't get it next year, we're never getting it. Either they've been planning for this, or we're out of luck. I'm not seeing a lot of in-between, sadly. I saw that someone on the Discord posted that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yami Yugi in Dragon Ball FighterZ. That looks like a crazy mod. That's another game I'd love a sequel to. I will absolutely take a deck building mobile game for the 40th anniversary. Literally, I don't care. I just want it to be substantial. It's my one request. No more bite-sized games. Gotta have a proper game to stream. They should make a game based on the show. Unironically. Make it like Street Fighter the movie, the game, but for Castlevania. Get a lot more hearts here. Actually, I've got Venus Manticore. That's convenient. Glad I remember that. Let's go ahead and put on Dark Armor now as well. Okay, what now? Okay, we'll go with the claws. Well, those are not very good. Oh, right, the dragons are poison. Almost forgot. Not dark, they're poison. They resist. I'll tell you what, this is a good time to use this. I might even use the Hardy X. But kind of want to save that. We might get Skeleton for the end game. I'm going to use it. We don't hoard items here. Damn, still not dead, huh? There's one. Nice soldier fatigues. I'm gonna put those on mid-fight here. Boom! Oh my god, insane. I balanced the damage on those two just perfectly. One hit apart. That's as good as it gets. Actually, you know what, while I'm here, a little bit more of this. Hey, the bosses always have good stuff. But it's been especially good this run. Double grips and soldier fatigues. It's perfect for bosses. Then dark armor for the defense. While just walking around. I'm actually gonna save again. Don't wanna lose any of this. next year is going to be big for Castlevania. 100% Bloodstained is coming out. That's a lock, unless they delay it, but we just got that confirmation message, like, earlier this week from the official Bloodstained account. Remind people to wish list the games, so that's happening. We might get a 40th anniversary Castlevania game. We're getting Alucard Fire Emblem, which is indirectly a part of the 40th anniversary. Lots of things happen. Very exciting. If I don't find anything over here, I'm gonna just save split back. But I feel like it's gotta be a wall jump soon. That or maybe cleansing, which would be less good. I have done a no-hit run of this game. In fact, Circle of the Moon no-hit is probably my greatest accomplishment. It's that or it's Iron Soul. Please do check that run out. That is a no-hit run, start to finish, on Vampire Killer. Normal class. No skips, no glitches. It's really, really good. Really good run. And besides, I think I've done 8 other no-hits. 8 or 9 other no-hits. Ooh, Strength Ring. You know? Double grip's pretty good. I wouldn't mind 2 of these, though. It was tough. It was like what, an hour and a half no-hit run or something like that? It's gonna be a little tricky. Is that too high? Oh, just barely too high. That might work. Okay, just a heart up here. I have not done Hollow Knight. I've done Aria of Sorrow. I've done all the GBA games. Aria of Sorrow, Harmony of Dissonance, Circle of the Moon, Dawn of Sorrow, Symphony of the Night, which is the easiest no-hit by far. I've done Soten Impossible, which was harder to no-hit than regular Soten. Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 1. Hey, Half-Witted Skeleton. I want to see Skeleton on Christmas. That's something I want for Christmas. Bloodlines no-hit. That was another really good one. Very proud of that Bloodlines no-hit. Belmont's Revenge and Castlevania 1. I think that's all of them. Hello, 404. Merry Christmas. Jupiter. We found Jupiter for Christmas. Oh yeah, Strength Ring. Well, unless this is Kick Boots, we're going back. I'm gonna keep the Strength Ring stuff. Damn. Petal Arena no hit. I've got the notes typed out for some of that. Maybe next year. Although I think it's gonna be fighter mode any percent first for Circle. But not too far away. I'm running out of speed runs for Circle Elantra. We're kind of running out now. Nuclear completions was the last category for me to learn. Might have to pick it up. Whip only is a cool run for CV1. I think there's also a low percent category where it's like leather whip. Okay, so warehouse next. Hello, Drake. Merry Christmas. Harmony of Despair no hit. That could be fun, actually. You know what? That's actually not a bad. I didn't really consider that one. I think you'd want to do a normal mode no hit, right? Yeah, it's just 1 through 11 in any order. That could be fun. Yeah, that could be fun. Gotta imagine though, you farm the Yasutsuno and then you just immediately lose. Maybe for a no-hit, you actually... Oh, this could be interesting. Maybe for a no-hit, you wouldn't use Soma. Because, like, yeah, Yasutsuno is faster, but it's not about speed, it's about not taking damage. Who would be the best character for Harmony of Despair no-hit? Would it be Yoko? Would it be Simon? That could be kind of sick. Maria, I could definitely see. I might ask the Discord about this. But yeah, it sounds like fun. After I'm done with the hard mode grind, I think no hit CVHD. Since we're already getting pretty good at CVHD, that might be a good one to do next. Good idea, thanks. Charlotte's gonna be too slow. Charlotte's really cool, but just so much grinding. I'm gonna write this down. CVHD, no hit, ask Discord. That sounds like a fun project. Probably very early next year, right after my vacation. Thank you, Lavama. Still 4 majors here somewhere. I wonder how many could be fly locked. After that, I think it's going to be Portrait. I've been kind of putting off Portrait. Thunderbird. Hello, Team Kills. Merry Christmas. Welcome, welcome. I hate when that happens. My favorite overall area in Circle the Moon. There's so many good ones. Well, it's not Waterway. Let's just strike that one out from the start. I think Catacombs is a really good intro area. I really like Observation Tower because it's designed around high jump and all your late game movement. And late game combat too. Yeah, let's go with that. The start and the end. Who doesn't love the elemental armors? Only this game and Grimoire have got them. Thank you, Grimoire, for bringing them back. Don't forget the map tile. For this run, I'm not getting the map tile out of spite. All right, just for you. There it is. Did we get it? We got it. Oh no, I missed the one in the other corner. Oh no. Strimmer, I think you've missed a lot of map tiles. Strimmer, what are you doing? Well, we can't go skeleton here. Hey, I lost my cross. Well, you know, axe is not gonna be that bad for this one. All right. Gotta go strength rings here. This is why we got him. Yeah, get some of these. Should be close, though. This might do it. No? No, not yet. There we go. Clutch. I'm disappointed how few mages I've found at this point. We got Saturn, we got a key. Where the hell is wall jump gonna be? I really need that one. It's very important. That's right, every Castlevania, well, every Metroidvania. So Soten all the way through Bloodstained. Well, I was thinking this would be a little baby seed, but wall jump is taking so long to find that I have to change my opinion on this. Also, I forgot where I even got cross. It was, no, it was right before Necromancer. We can scoop that one up again at some point. And not here. So we got Hugh, we got Camilla, and Adramelech. So 3 left? Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, well, cleansing them logic now, so I think that pretty much settles it. We're going to Waterway. However, first I'm getting more hearts. I'm getting my cross back. It's around here somewhere. Use just this one. There we go. How many do I want here? Let's go one more trip. Thank you, Glowy, for the Merry Christmas. How is your Christmas going? Hello, Faithful. Thank you for the Merry Christmas. Maybe you were talking to Faithful and not to me. Well, Merry Christmas, everybody. I'm sorry, I'm glancing at the chat when I can. Trying to lock in for good rando times. You understand. Okay, we got the key and then only one more item, which is really kind of annoying. If we find it early, it'll be good though. Let's see. Hey, happy you're enjoying it. Always fun playing Circle. Own. Well, I think regular axe armor is not axe element. More like, you know, slash element or whatever. Neutral element. Something like that. Who knows, though? I'm gonna go with neutral. I mean, you know, it doesn't resist anything. Makes the most sense. Well, can't get that one up top. It's kind of a shame. So hopefully nothing too important. Oh my god! Whoa! Vermilion with the gigantic, colossal Circle of the Moon support. Thank you very much, Vermilion, for the 25 gift subs. Huge! Thank you very much for supporting the channel and Castlevania. Really appreciate that. Yeah, more bongos, please. Please. If you won one, hopefully nobody dodged, then please do thank Vermilion. It's very generous. And just like that, makes you think. I get the 25 pack, and I instantly get the item I've been looking for the past 40 minutes. It's that generosity, good luck. It happens. Sometimes it happens. Okay, Hikari. 'Tis the season, so I'll join the festivities myself. Here you go. Dodge this. There is 0 chance at sub hour here. My guess is about 45 minutes. I can start skipping items now if I want. I'm not gonna have skeleton, which is really sad. Maybe I'll do some checks on the way. I really want skeleton. Should I invest like 5 extra minutes to get skeleton? The trouble is, skeleton might be back in like gallery or something. I don't even know. Hey, thank you very much, Fantastic, for the bits. Fantastic wants skeleton. Not bad. Hello, Wolfang. Merry Christmas. We'll take it. Damage boost. I don't have flight, so we gotta go all the way back through, but at least we have the key. And, wall jump. So gotta find flight. You know what? There's a chance, actually, that I'll get skeleton while I'm looking for high jump. Oh, you and Adramelic left. Hello, Tom. I think it's barely gonna clip me. Oh, got away with it. Hey, now that I have wall jump, well, no more mages here, so it doesn't really matter. Not really important. Hello. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Look, if Konami decides to go all in on the 40th anniversary, who knows what they've got planned, but maybe we'll not only get a new game, but we'll get some crossovers too. Some inter-Konami crossovers where it's like, you get the Yu-Gi-Oh!, you get the Castlevania themed decks. I don't know, something else. What else could Konami do? I know there's a minigame in New Metal Gear Solid Delta. It's kind of a Castlevania vibe. They replaced an old minigame with a new one where you're in a graveyard. And you're fighting stuff, almost like a Bloodborne game. Have you seen this? Someone in the YouTube comments pointed this out to me a while back. I was like, oh, this does look very Castlevania coded. Maybe a teaser? Probably nothing, but who knows? So in the OG game, it was a totally different minigame. Apparently the OG minigame was like a canceled demo. Or a demo for a canceled project. They just threw it in for fun. They totally reworked it in Delta, which is curious. There's one major in here. Look how much damage Creature does. He's so strong. I've got the best defense in the whole world, and he's still doing that much. Skeleton! Nope, it's the worst card in the game. Creature's not a rando feature, he's there normally. Believe it or not. Easy to miss because you're never ever gonna go back to the hallway. You have that warp once you go through the first time. So there's like actually no reason to go through there, but if you do, Creature's a nice surprise. The cool thing about Creature is he's like the toughest enemy in the whole game in terms of HP, definitely the bulkiest, one of the strongest. But if you can farm him successfully, he'll drop Soldier Fatigues and Ninja Garb. So very good strength boosting gear. Nothing unique, which is kind of too bad, but I would have loved if Creature had like super secret attack armor, you know? Like even better than Soldier Fatigues. I'm talking like plus 100. The Sage Robe equivalent for strength. I believe he does have more HP than Devil. Although probably not the one in the battle arena. I can check that real fast. Let's see. So in terms of HP, barely short. So it's 1200 for Creature, 1080 for regular Devil, and 1530 for the Battle Arena Devil. So it's close. Put Creature in the Battle Arena. Yeah, that's more HP than straight up most boss fights. Neptune. Minotaur room should have been Minotaur and Franken alternating. That could have been a much better idea. I think I like that. I'm not sure how it works out exactly. You might have to space them a little bit differently, but yeah, it sounds better to me. Just some MP up top. There it is. Okay, so skeleton. I don't think we're gonna see a skeleton. I'll do a couple more on the way, like this one. Oh, hang on. Unicorn, no. That's holy. We're looking for dark. Didn't happen. Hello, Dio. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. I didn't even level up. I'm gonna keep looking for skeleton. I want skeleton. I want him. We're gonna wait for skeleton for Christmas. He'll be here. Give him time, he'll be here. No, it's Mandragora. Who invited Mandragora? Oh, hi, Mandragora. No, it's good to see you, I guess. No, I was waiting for somebody else. Maybe observation. Castlevania Christmas ornaments. Because that's the one way. I literally have every card in the game except for Skeleton. Which one's this? Apollo and Cockatrice. So next card's gonna be a 1 and 3. Oh, and it's not in here. No. Skeleton might not be showing up. Oh, hang on. Actually, this one is considered quote-unquote outside. This is worth checking. Got nothing over here. I think he's back in gallery or warehouse. What a shame. Skeleton couldn't make it. He was busy skeleton work. Oh, everyone's gonna be so disappointed. I thought I was looking for Black Dog as well, but no, Pluto's the one I don't have. Get the farms after. Let's go with Jupiter. Rarely seen Jupiter here. Now this is epic. You get a whole... Why didn't I get the vampire killer? Why didn't I get the hunter whip? Why didn't my dad choose me? It's like, buddy. Is it not he just doesn't get it. So delusional. No, I can't believe I lost. I can't believe I lost. Boom. Okay, so now we'll get some hearts. With no skeleton, I'm gonna need max hearts here. Because skeleton just didn't show up. Do I have any heart healing? I got 10. Well, you know what, Alundra? His best was not good enough. He didn't hit me once. All that training and for what? Are there any last minute places I could check for skeleton? There is the check right before Dracula. That might work. There's apparently one here. There's 0 in here. Oh, no way. No way, no way, no way. It's a card. Okay, 1 in 3. Yes, skeleton, let's go. I can't believe I doubted it. He was waiting for us for Christmas the whole time. Incredible. Alright, well, I'm gonna save after this. We're gonna use skeleton. Yeah, thanks, fantastic. More bits. More skeleton bits. Thanks, skeleton. Thanks, fantastic. And a strength arm. I don't even need it. Well, for the final phase, we'll take it. What a fun circle run. This went pretty much perfect. Exactly the kind of rando I was looking for, except for that waterway, but it's waterway. Now, do you think Skeleton brought with him a bunch of big bones? All right, show me the big bones. Roll the bones. Oh my god, come on, come on. This is almost world record RNG. No! Oh, that would have been so sick. Great start, great start. Oh man, that brought back feelings I haven't felt in like 3 years. When you get to this moment in a skeleton speedrun, after like 25 or 30 minutes, and you see the lasers, and it's like 1 bone, 2 bones, 3 bones. What a thrill. Only circle speedrunners can relate to this. It's the best feeling in speedrunning. Unless you don't get them, then it's heartbreak, but it really is exhilarating. Come on, one more. Oops, whatever. We'll wait for the next cycle. Well, that's one of the great things about speedrunning. It scratches the same itch as real Gamba, but it's, you know, not unhealthy, not life-ruining. Quite the opposite, it's life-enhancing. Man, this is brutal. Insane RNG, and I just can't get the last bone. There it is, okay. One more! No. Alright, let's use crosses. Oh, I guess we can go Thunderbird here. Oh, insane damage. Time! Yeah, sub 75. Woo! Oh man, that was too much fun. That was too much fun. Okay, 2 down, 6 to go. Now, big shout outs to Alundra, okay? Alundra saved Christmas. The Harmony website was down. At least in US of A. It's very annoying, but Alundra hooked us up with this Harmony random, so thank you very much. This is a standard Harmony rando. Getting right into it right now. 3, 2, 1, go. I should update the stream game. Hello, Puff. Merry Christmas. Hope you're having a great holiday season. So it's full rando, anything can be anywhere. Gotta do all the checks. Bolt. Nice. Immediate cross, nice. Is this thing any good? Plain, it's a plain circlet. Oh, it's +3. Hello, Kaz. Hit card. Okay, Shrine A has only got that hint card and then something else. This is a very good start. Best Vlad, 1 hint card. Second best book, immediate cross. You never met the merchant, we'll meet him. We're gonna see him. Because I got a diamond, we're gonna buy some potions. He's got the worst theme in history. Also, it's arguable he doesn't actually exist. He might just be a manifestation of the castle. Okay, can I just point... This was so stupid. Someone on the Discord posted a meme or a joke from a Ham Taro video game. And I have to admit, I chuckled. Would you like to hear the joke? Would you like to hear the Ham Taro joke? I think it's probably... It looked like it was in-game. Just thinking about it makes me chuckle. Here's the joke, here's the joke. It's so stupid. If a medium can talk to ghosts, imagine what a large can do. That's so bad. Wonder what game that's from, or if that's even in the game. It's a good one. It's a good one. That might be my favorite joke of the year. It's so stupid. Okay, back to Harmony. All about to get owned. Any double jump? Nothing over here. If this is strong, we're gonna keep going. Silver armor, not bad. Let me actually Google real quick. Does it actually come from the Hamtaro game? I don't know. Google is not helping. Google does not know about the Hamtaro joke. I'll make it up to myself for later. Okay, back to it. About to die. Never mind. This is not all furniture. Leave that behind. Turkey. Cool leftovers. Furniture piece. I'm gonna go and eat the turkey. We're not gonna be short on healing in a second once I get to the shop. I'm sure someone's having turkey for Christmas today, right? Someone in chat? Who's having turkey? I'm having pizza. I've heard people mention they're having like ham or chicken. What else are we having? Barbecue for Christmas. I don't think I've ever had barbecue for Christmas. Sounds not bad. Chicken on salad. That sounds light and nice. You ate a pig. Poor LeChunk. Spaghetti for Christmas. Justin, are you Italian? Yorkshire. What is a Yorkshire pudding? I know what that is. Because there's an episode of Kitchen Nightmares starring Gordon Ramsay where someone tries to make a Yorkshire pudding and they burn it, and Gordon Ramsay compares it to a hockey puck. You know what I'm talking about? I've got all these episodes memorized. I've seen them all 10 times. Green Book. Okay, so Green Book and then Hint Card. I love Gordon Ramsay stuff. It's all so fake, though. Like, the more you learn about the behind the scenes, it's like, okay, it's reality TV, it's all gonna be fake. But it's super fake. Beyond fake. But very entertaining. So what is a Yorkshire pudding? Like, what is it? Well, I will say, if you want to get some raw, real Gordon Ramsay, there's a documentary about him opening up his first restaurant called Boiling Points. And that's some authentic anger. Like, he earned his reputation for a reason. Being a 3-star chef just seems like the most stressful job in the world. And not only do you have to perform, it's like all about good marketing, and you gotta get really lucky. So it sounds horrible. So that's where his sense of anger comes from. It's organic, but on TV he totally hams it up. In a fun way. Some funniest insults ever. So there's got to be something down here. Let's go explore and try not to die. Ooh, ninja cloak. Put that on. Nice stack. Hey, there we go. Very cool, very cool. Before I leave, one of my favorite YouTube comments ever, Crime, because it's funny because it's true. Gordon Ramsay is M. Bison. Marco Pierre White is Akuma. Gordon Ramsay is like the final boss of reality TV cooking. But Marco Pierre White is the super secret optional boss who's got like a history with the villain. I did not make Gordon cry. Gordon made himself cry. That was his choice to cry. That's cold. Yeah, take this. Marco Pierre White is the person who got Gordon Ramsay into cooking. He was his mentor. But they had a falling out. Marco was very mean to him when he was at a vulnerable point in his life. There's some lore like that. And so he's on less popular cooking shows, but he can be equally brutal in a more like soft-stated kind of way, which is, it's pretty, there's a cool dynamic there. But again, this is all completely fake. It's cooking wrestling. But I can't lie, I'm all about it. I'll be watching these shows in 20 years. I'm gonna try to get my kids into Kitchen Nightmares. Hopefully they don't think it's a lame boomer show. Dude. Yeah, I want kids. Was that so crazy? You did a Gordon recipe this morning, scrambled eggs. Love eggs. Gordon's got a lot of interesting recipes, like, I've been told, he has this video about how to make a good burger. It's got like 20 million views. Apparently it's a really good burger if you make it that way. He knows what he's talking about. Skulky, there we go. This explains it, so let's see if we get Treasury A or Treasury B next. Alright, question for the chat, don't look it up, because I'm curious, this is also the wrong way to go. How much do you think Gordon Ramsay's net worth is in 2025? Just guess. I'm gonna say probably 50 million. Robot, you and I exactly the same page. I'm gonna say 50 million. Get your guesses in, and then I'm gonna look it up. No cheating though. Honor system. If he's worth 500, I'm gonna become a celebrity chef. Okay, we're gonna pivot from Castlevania. I'm doing the cooking. I'll be a celebrity microwave chef. Uh-oh, apparently it's higher than we're all saying. Party just looked it up. Hang on. Let me get to a safe room. You're right, they're not gonna get me up here. Let's see. Gordon Ramsay net worth. Oh, man. All right. Well, thanks for watching today, everyone. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back with an IRL stream, and I'm going to be showing you how to make microwave cheese pizza. So you buy the lean cuisine and you put it in. We're doing that because Gordon Ramsay's worth $220 million. Can I get 1% of that success doing microwave tutorials, please? That's a lot more than I would have guessed. So 3 hint cards, right? Yeah. One more. Now, I don't really have any Castlevania decals. I do have some Castlevania keychains, though, from the Advanced Collection, Premium Edition. Those are really cool. They look like the old GBA cards. I'm not a big fan of stuff, but I do like little knickknacks like that. Fun little knickknacks. Alright, get your jam emotes ready. Here we go. Here we go. That's enough of that. Hello, Dave. Happy Castlevania Christmas. It's been a fun one so far. Hope you're doing well. All the season's been really good. Okay, before I do this, let me scout out some info. Only one major. Okay, we're gonna do the first half. I can probably get away with this. You just got a helmet drop. Huge. +2. One more. Damn. Hello, brats. Merry Christmas. How you doing? How you doing? We'll have to come back to the left side checks. Later, maybe much later. Maybe never. This is not all furniture, so I don't need everything. Off to Cavern. Hey Tony, what's happening? Hope you had a great Christmas stream. Welcome everyone. Thank you for the raid. Hi Yeehaw. Merry Christmas. Bloodstained, right? Must have been. Must have been. Oh. A Bloodstained player and an FF6 player. FF6 is a great game. We're doing rando speedruns. What was up? Yeah. I wonder if the free games people got, all those free Bloodstained downloads, maybe, just maybe, there will be a trickle. A couple people want to join some rando races. Well, that's something over there. Gold necklace. Well, 2026 will be year of Bloodstained. The odds of a delay have gone way down because social media is talking about it. Honestly, for my money, and call it copium if you want, the fact that they're talking about making a wish list for it at the end of 2025, I think it's gonna be early 2026. Mid 2026 is the absolute latest. I'm confident. Hi Matt, Merry Christmas. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Christmas Rando Day. Get up there. Also, hello CMM. Maybe the Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too. Let me wait for a second, Ghost, yeah. Was just like never gonna show up, or well, I went a little bit too far in. We'll skip those. You know, if I do this, I've never tried this before. I save and I quit mid-elevator, right? what happens? This is actually kind of an interesting thought. What happens here? We're going in. Do the ghosts, but the ghosts are still here. Hey, interesting. Okay, we get a second try at it. There we go. Nice. Yo, Matt, thank you. Merry Christmas and a happy 10 gift subs. Huge. Thank you for the 10 subs. Support the channel. Really generous, very festive. Much obliged. Thank you so much. Let's get some bongos going for Matt. Thanks, everyone. Oh, it's important that I came back here. Last hint card that I needed. See, now I'm even more curious. Like, if I ride the elevator, like, what happens if this happens? Okay, so I'm gonna ride the elevator. Normally, you ride the elevator, then you come back later, right? Well, I guess you don't come back later because there's no need. You do this once, and that's it. So if you leave and come back, what happens? Does the monster just die again? How does this work? Oh, it's important that I came back. Griffin Wing and Walk Armor. Is this better yet? No. I'm just very curious. Just want to see what happens here. Oh, look at this. There are more platforms that spawn in. How weird. The geometry of the stage changes. I love that elevator. That's like a legitimately creepy and disgusting moment, Chef. It's really good. A lot of the other deaths used to feel the same way, like the armor getting crushed by the cogs in Clock Tower. But honestly, nowadays those are more goofy. We even call that one the slot machine. However, the elevator is definitely pretty sick. I'm a fan of that one. Going the wrong way. There's also the hammer one where the guy gets bonked. That one's objectively funny. What kind of creature is it? Hard to tell. He's mangled under the spikes. Hard to tell. Yeah, if they remade this game, they'd want to lean into the creepy factor, I think. Creepy and gaudy. Like, it feels like this castle is all about excess, you know what I mean? Might be a good way to put it. Ooh, a lot of mages here. That means we'll probably have to fight Maxim. Let's see if I can get slide first. That's the thing I'm really kind of looking for here. excited for the Silk Song DLC, absolutely. I'm still debating if I want to stream that or not. But it is technically a Sorrow game. Nice, second Vlad. 4 more to go, plus the MK bracelet. So still a ways yet. Summoning Tome bad. And lastly... Okay, good. Hey, 3 Vlads down. Okay, this is a... There's nothing up here. That's actually very good. It's really nice. Okay, that's 4 Vlads. What the hell is going on? We're about to be done here. Wonder where Slide is. Someone remind me, I did not do the slide checks down here. Let's come back later. Come back as soon as I can. Dude, that's 5. This is about to be faster than that one Soten seed earlier. Is aqueduct not the correct spelling? I think it's the correct spelling, Tom. That looks right to me. Time for stacks. Okay. Still 2 more mages though. Let's see what's over here. Okay, let me just double check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 1 Vlad away from go mode at BTW. The E in Aqueduct is an E and not an A because of the French. I should have known. I don't know, it makes sense to me. Thanks for looking that up, though. I'll take this mana prison. You're not a native speaker, don't worry. English has got a lot of arbitrary spellings because it's like a combination of 30 languages. So even a bunch of native speakers would not know that one. Native speakers make spelling mistakes literally all the time, myself included. The nice thing though is that even though that part is hard to get exactly right, it's very easy. I feel like this is one of the reasons English is the world's lingua franca. Well, one of them. Is that it's easy to get to a point of quote-unquote good enough. There's a lot of weird things and exceptions, etc. But in some ways it's pretty straightforward. Like no gendered language, for example. What a relief. I only speak 1 language, and just barely. If English had gendered language, I wouldn't speak any language. It'd be over. I'd be making caveman grunts. Come on down, come on down, come on down. Nice, nice. Come on down, come on down. Thank you. Why does this guy have so much HP? At least with French, you can usually tell. No way, no way, disagree. Look, I can give you, Tom, a dumb American perspective on this, a first-hand dumb American perspective on this. French is really tough for us to sight read because we're not sure which letters are pronounced and which ones aren't. It's like, I know that half of the letters you don't actually say them, but beyond that, it's like a guessing game. Like the A's and the U's probably silent. Sometimes like the T's are silent. I don't know. I don't get it. So it's tough for us. Oh, that's the platinum tip. Thank you very much. Best possible offense. We can actually get a sub 40 here. If I got the final Vlad right away, probably not gonna happen, but sub hour guaranteed. More or less guaranteed. Unless it's like a really, really bad last one. French is an awesome language. Anybody who could speak French in high school was extra cool. But I'm just saying, it did not come naturally to a lot of us. German's also very cool. I'd love to learn a second language. But I just think, you know, all of this, like, oh, pick up Rosetta Stone or whatever. Or go to, what's the owl that uses AI? Duolingo. The AI owl. The problem with all these, I think I'm just better off, like, if I have to move somewhere, you immerse yourself in the language. That's how you get good. They do, yeah, it was kind of a recent thing within the last year. It was a whole big controversy. I wonder how much that affected their business. Probably not a lot. My guess is people online complained, as they should have, because it's really bad to do that. But then they kept using it anyway, is my guess. As opposed to, yeah, so fear versus bear is an interesting one. I don't know why they're pronounced differently. Let's look up the etymology and solve this mystery. So fear, I typed in gear. Fear comes from Old English. Bear comes from Old English? What do you mean? That's not helpful. So why are they pronounced differently? I don't have time for this. That was not helpful at all. That did not elucidate anything. This is an Old English problem. It's not a New English problem. We've inherited an Old English problem. Oh my god, it's go mode! Oh man. Let's go win. This is it. This has been an insane seed. This is probably gonna be the fastest, luckiest seed we're gonna get all day. And to think Alundra generated this one for me. Thanks. As the Japanese learner, apps like Duolingo are basically useless. Is that right? Is it that bad? I can imagine, yeah, I'm trying to learn like, if I'm gonna learn another language, it's probably gonna be either Japanese or Chinese. Because, you know, future of video games, a lot's gonna happen in those two places. It'd be awesome to learn one of those, but those are very difficult languages in general. They're especially difficult if you don't have any familiarity with Asian languages like that. And then, on top of that, if the apps are bad, yeah, it's not good. Was this a plando, like a convenience plando? I don't think so. It's just good fortune. Someone check, does Duolingo have an Esperanto option? Remember that? Remember when a bunch of very, very arrogant classicists were like, oh, we're gonna make it so everyone speaks the same language totally, you guys. This will definitely catch on. It's the greatest language in the world, and it's based on the languages I happen to know. Genius. Is my heart max really 65? This might be kind of bad. Okay, so, that was pretty good. But no slide means I'm not gonna be able to dodge a damn thing here. Oh no! Yeah, link me some articles. Always down to read. Nice, this is a great fight. Great low-level fight, okay. Let's get a little bit more defense going here. I really don't have that much to work with. What is my level right now? Oh, God, I'm only level 13. Five potions left. The claw will definitely kill in one hit. What do you mean? Oh man, this is gonna be hard. Okay, let's try again. Damn. Even though, so the laser one-shots, the claw's gonna one-shot. Brutal. Poor low-level juiced. I told you. Let's try again. It was a good first try. The Maxim fight was really good. See if I get something similarly good here. That might have been even better. No, damn, man. Again? No slide, by the way. No slide. No, this is bad. Oh, never mind. It's really awesome. Did you see those stacks at the end? Oh my god, it was beautiful. He's almost dead. But so am I. Oh! Nice. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Not gonna risk that. Now, just don't get it. Yeah, I was worried this was gonna happen. Hang on, it's not over yet. Spellbook, Bolt Book on. Okay, ooh, man. Close one. Dude, come on, man. How do I... Okay, you know what? I think my only option is to save the invincibility for Dracula. I just can't deal enough damage. But no invincibility on Maxim just seems miserable. Oh, well, let's try it. Can you believe this is the easiest game on the GBA? Maxim just be really... Oh, thanks, Alundra. I'm sorry, I was busy dying. Thank you, Alundra. Welcome back. Appreciate the gift sub to Dalmire. I was preoccupied. Ridiculous. Well, it's a war of attrition here. Dude. Two more. I really wish I had slide. Oh my god. I'm out of healing now. Okay, that's not going to work. That is simply not going to work. I gotta just play hyper aggressive on Dracula. Okay, this is kind of a spicy way to end it. Really fast, even now the hardest final boss. Okay, we're back. Really good. YOLO! YOLO! Oh my god, log on it. Contact damage I can survive, thankfully. The attack I cannot. Oh no! Here comes the claw. Yes! I've never popped off more for defeating this guy outside of a speed run. Phew. Not even sub 50. Oh. That was epic. Excellent. GG. Hard. Hard without slide at low level. Reminder, there's a level 1 mode for this random if you want to try that out. It's always fun. Now it is time for the Copper Soul run back. I'm very sorry we didn't get a run going last time, but I've got 2 seeds today. We'll go like at least an hour on Copper Soul, see if we can get something better started. This is the wrong layout. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna take a break, but first, big shout outs to Mage. Thank you, Script Mage, for the 5-pack. I got time to share some bongos myself this time. Really appreciate the Christmas support. Thank you very much. It means a lot. I hope you're having a great Christmas yourself. See y'all in 5 minutes. I've got a good feeling about today's attempt. We're off. Only 3 majors, not great. Starting out with a Kaiser Knuckle. I've got a bad feeling about today's attempt. I've won with Kaiser Knuckle before, it's not out of the question. Here's what we need. We need a Triton. Urgently. Chrono Mage, maybe. We can actually use that later. Level 5, I think. Quarter's got a lot. Plus attack. Alright, Scary Minotaur room. I'm not going to be able to rush through here at any point, really. Gladius, this Dark Gladius. We're gonna get rid of this thing. Elephant. Like vanilla flying armor coming up. Yes, indeed. If you want to try to get Aria set up without it crashing, we've got a help channel in the Discord. Or you can just ping me on the Discord. And happy to give you a hand. Always good to see more people getting into this. So happy to help. First healing item. Triton! Giant Worm Band! Is that right? FFT crashed on the very first stage. I saw that the FFT remake actually got a game award. I forgot what it was for. Probably best strategy game or something along those lines. You can now say award-winning FFT remake. Ooh, Needles can switch over. Well, I mean, at least it got a participation trophy compared to all the strategy games that didn't win. This is a bad scene. Once again, kind of looking like a bad scene. You bet Grand Theft Auto 6 will win Best Indie next year? Good joke. I still can't believe Expedition was nominated for that. What we all need to do as gamers, as capital G gamers, is we gotta come together and decide on a rough definition we can all agree on, kind of, for what an indie game is. Because nobody knows. Hello, Layres. Merry Christmas. Hope you're having a great one. What's up? Is it based on the size of the studio? Is it based on the size of the budget? Even just some guidelines would be good. Because I'm struggling to think of a definition where Expedition is included. It had a pretty large studio, pretty large budget. It had a publisher. That all sounds, yeah, it all sounds double A to me. I've never even heard a good explanation for this. What did the Game Awards say? Did they say anything? What was their reason for including it? Well, we don't need Game Awards, but they're not going anywhere. Jeff keeps breaking records every show. Even this last show, which was really kind of mid. Maybe worse than that. Maybe the worst show he's done. He still broke all kinds of records. I'll walk beside him over here. I agree, honestly, Phoenix. For example, Hollow Knight made millions and millions for Team Cherry. So you could argue they had a big budget, but it's like 3 people. So that one definitely qualifies. Time to Google. Why did some consider Expedition 33 an indie game? Just give me a reason. It's all AI slop. I disabled this AI for search. I gotta re-enable it. Because all these search results are so bad. Hang on 1 second. So over search engine. Whatever, I'll worry about this later. It's taking too long. I hate the internet's becoming less and less usable as time goes on. It makes me sad. I can't even imagine, Layres, what that's like. Truly, I can't. Forbidden. Oh, this is a bad. See, at least it's empty. We're gonna take the risk. See if we can do this. Where? I can't do it. I can't do it. Leaving. Lemon, you already know. I only have one of them. I'm not really an expert on Hamtaro jokes. It's actually a pretty good top floor spot. This sword's gotta go. I miss Kaiser Knuckle. I might just try this at the boss, because this has not been a great start. Maybe we throw the seed away. Healing's looking really good. If only the weapon situation was better. Uh-oh, I might die. Hang on. I make the save. Cat, don't do it! Cat did it. Okay. Yeah, great armor, honestly, anything up to even maybe death. So I should say great armor, big golem, and headhunter. All three of those are maybes. Everything else is definitely not gonna work. Castle map 1. Dude, the crow's doing insane damage. Okay, we're going to the boss. Oh, hang on, yellow. And get this. Skula. I'm gonna leave that item. I guess I'll take this one. Uncurse, man. Okay, let's go. Let's see what happens. Are we rolling again? Or is this run gonna save itself? I'm not even gonna try. All right, weak to dark, minus HP is how you get it done. Minus dark, weak, or minus dark. Minus HP, weak to dark. Here we go, here we go, here we go. It's gonna be easy, boom. Minus HP. You know, it's minus HP. Maybe it's fine, I'm gonna try this, I'm gonna try this. I think it's actually, the core is gonna be like 1 damage though. In fact, I wanna see, oh dude, oh dude, oh dude, oh no. I'm doing 3 damage on the core. All right, that's enough of that. We roll a second one. In fact, I already got it rolled, here it is. New page. Hello, Princess, Merry Christmas, welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Just in time for a fresh start. Now this is the last seed I have, so it has to be this one. 3, 2, 1, go. Last attempt at Copper Soul. Hopefully better than Kaiser. Okay, we got 5 mages this time. Thank you, Franzel, for the Merry Christmas. How you doing? Okay, Trident Army check. This is a fun one. It's my attack stat 38 already. This is literally better than the Dark Gladius that I had. Yeah, the sight's down. But I can always roll one offline. I got the offline set up. However, we just got too many games to play. Alright, so entrance goes to entrance. Still got 4 more after this one. Okay, this is a really promising start. High Potion already got some healing. Could this get any better? Quick Trident. Okay, now we're just straight up done with items. Wow, amazing. Well, I mean, maybe I can use a little bit better than Trident. We can keep picking them up. If I get a 3rd healing item, I'm done. Bamboo Sword Water Plus. How much plus? Hey, this thing's usable. Whoa! Usable Bamboo Sword. Is this real? I kind of have to keep it now. Out of respect. Out of respect for the bamboo. I'm not saying it's great, but I don't get to unironically use Bamboo Sword very often. It's like a little mini Rahab. This is fun. My red soul is man-eater, so this is like the water build. Okay. Could go down, but we're gonna try going to the right. There's a lot of mages left. For Copper Soul, there is no band equipment now. For Iron Soul, there's a bunch. For Copper Soul, no bands. There are still soul bands, though, but those are built in. Like that one, for example. It's got a little X next to it. If you try to equip it, you just can't do it. Game says no. Alright, so Bamboo was fun. Now we'll try and get something better. We'll pick up these items. Gold ring. Yeah, vacuum's broken. Mistletoe electric, this is what I'm talking about. That's solid. Oh, look how cool that looks. Electric to the touch. No gambit. Yeah, flea men cannot swim in this game. Same with the rippers. Good. Resist electric armor. Reminder, we're going for not just the win, because I've gotten wins before, but a fast win with the weapon rando. Sub 90 minimum. We're gonna keep doing this till we get a sub 90. This one's got a chance. It's been a pretty decent start, although it's way early. Floating cow. Mind of the floating cow. Show me that. Flying armor. Uh-oh. I think this is gonna be a dead end. We're gonna have to go all the way back. Show me chapel. Chapel's the best thing I could find here. Ooh. What did I say about this run having a chance at sub 90? Well, those odds have been diminished by like 2 minutes. So how's everyone doing? Nothing interesting is gonna happen for the next 2 minutes. So how you doing? I got bail. Did anyone get any really epic presents today? Tell me about the presents. What presents did everyone get? You got some socks. You got parts for a new PC. I see. Yeah. I hear it's all going way up. I'm so fortunate. Chat honestly clued me in. Like, chat was like, hey, look, price is only gonna keep going up, streamer. You gotta buy now. And I did. I feel like I've avoided the worst of it. Who knows, Toilet? Like, next year, prices might go up even more. So it might hurt now, but you might look back and be like, hey, I actually got a deal. Relatively speaking, I got a deal on this. You got the gift of this stream? Oh, isn't that nice? Well, thanks. Glad it's entertaining. There've been some good ones for sure, yeah. A 3D printed Nomad console. What is a Nomad? Why? Actually, wait a minute. That's actually kind of good. I take it back. That's actually good. So hear me out. When we need to go to Garden, I can skip the whole trip around. And we can do Forbidden on the way. That could be pretty nice. Nomad's a Sega console. So, what's different? So Game Gear, I know what that is. Was the Nomad like the follow-up to the Game Gear? Nomad is someone who isn't mad. Okay. Oh, was it just straight up a portable Genesis? That's cool. That seems to ring a bell. And that came out back in the 90s, huh? I would have loved a portable SNES. Would have been neat. Gobbled up batteries like crazy, I can imagine. Check these items. Remember batteries? That was always a huge part of everyone's budget. Get yourself a few dozen AA's every month. Nice. Okay, one more major to find somewhere. Nightmare, let's go! Huge. Best red. I'm gonna go ahead and talk to Mina. That makes sense. This should be the other major over here. Skula. Skula. I think most people nowadays, most people under the age of 20, don't know what a floppy disk is. I think that's already happened, Triangle. Nightmare's actually fire element. If it was dark, it would be a little bit worse. Entrance is really connecting in on itself a whole bunch. That means there's only one way to go. This is a very linear, well, two ways. No, one way. Because Forbidden loops around, so it has to be the Skula check. Keep Green Skull alive, mainly so I can keep this missile tame for a real boss. Gotta be something good. It's clock tower, okay. Well, there's nothing in here, but we gotta go this way. Oof. 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 Resist, huh? Well, we're going through. Let's hope that doesn't happen on the actual boss fight. This better not be great armor in here. Okay, that's fine. Anything but great armor. I think now we can probably just stick with Trident for a little bit. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, so far so good. I got the best red, a lot of healing. The only bad part's been the castle map layout. But we're gonna try and make it work. I guess we'll prioritize down. Well, this is a little scary. Fair enough. Hello, Alucard. I'm sorry Soten's already over. But, thank you for the good luck. I'm guessing Big Golem was like locked away. But yeah, why is he in the wine cellar? Okay, let's do it. Just not a very nice seed, all of a sudden. I take back my earlier praise. Let's do it. Let's make the journey. Okay, first book. Mudman seed. Nice. Oh, wait a minute, not so nice. I thought the whole room was gonna be skyfish. Just one skyfish. Bird Gang. All right, nice. Another top tier-ish for this point. Are they gone? Are they gone? They're here. They're here. Gotta fight him, gotta fight him. Of course, it's a double hit. Classic. The save is literally right here. This is a small risk. You just gently float down. Oh, no! Man. Okay, hang on. Is that fine? Oh my god, it was good luck. It was good luck. Skyfish, we in there? We're in there. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, just have it be a million of them. That's fine. Great room. Yep, just more of this, please. Thank you. Thank you. $59, jeez. There goes the coffee. Out of healing now. Straight up out of healing. I need to get to a boss soon. So my options are either climb up Clock Tower, but that's guaranteed Mandragora damage. We can't do that. We can't do that. Gotta do something else. Not this room, not this room. Immediately greeted by a red minotaur, not gonna happen. Buer again. Last time I got Buer and the run died. Thank you, Bird, for the good luck. Merry Christmas. Hello, Metroidvania. Thank you for the good luck. Merry Christmas. Merry Xmas. Of course it's plus attack. We'll come back later again. This might just be the single most linear seed of all time. Hey, Harpy was guarding the Harpy. Can't believe this. That was very good. Shout out to Nightmare. I'm never coming back here. I mean, I guess I maybe could. I gently float down. Gently. No, okay. Gently. What the hell kind of seed? Who the hell made this seed? Oh, I did. Are you seriously telling me the only way forward is either Clock Tower or Eastern to Western? I mean, what a joke. I've already done Western. It's just Eastern. It's just Eastern left. Yeah, this is terrible. This is terrible. So we're gonna go back around and do Clock Tower right side. It's not looking so good, everybody. God, I really want a good Copper Soul. The past 3 seeds have all been absolutely abysmal. Actually, I guess the past 4 have been abysmal. Well, if it doesn't happen today, we'll get it done on Sunday, hopefully. We're not really worried about a PB right now, we're just worried for a win. I'm just trying to win, get a Christmas win. I think a Christmas W would be awesome. That's always the upside. You know, you want to try and put yourself in a win-win situation in life, right? Ow. And if you're streaming, then a bad seed is still at least good content. It's a win-win. There's also the win-win-win, which is a good seed and you win, and you put it on YouTube. Then everybody wins. Now, if I go Creek and Skull, I'm gonna lose the Bird Gang. Instead, I'm gonna heal at the bottom of Clock Tower. Just be careful, Soma. Nah, Creek and Skull is just chilling. Saving him on purpose. It's a free heal, and I could dispose of a bad weapon like a handgun if I had to. Yeah, if the numbers are red in the UI, that means the heal is gone. Okay, so quarters is nice. It's finally gonna branch out a little bit. And look at this. It's Hippogriff. Okay. The bottlenecks are done. Took a lot of effort to get here. But now we're good. No matter who this boss is, we can win. Slight waste. Okay, back to Tridents. And since I have no healing, we're getting more items. I will say Headhunter's been giving me some trouble recently. I'm normally not that scared of Headhunter, but low-key it's the third toughest after Baloran Legion. Hello, Super Bowl, welcome! What controller do I prefer to use? This is one of my favorite questions. I get to tell more people about the Logitech F310. So, back in the day, I was dead broke. I was trying to play video games to stay sane through menial labor. The only controller I could afford was the cheapo Walmart Amazon controller, the F310. You can buy this thing to this day for like $15. It's been inflation proof. And let me tell you, aside from the sentimental value of this controller, it really is the best controller for 2D video games. It's got the best D-pad, the best face buttons. L1 and L2, or sorry, L1 and R1 are both pretty good. And L1 or L2 and R2 are not the best, but they're functional for splits or occasional inputs. For 3D games, it's not as good. The analog sticks are below average. But yeah, F310 main for the rest of my life. I'm never learning keyboard since it's too late for me to switch. I'd recommend it. If you're getting a 2D game, I recommend it. 3D, try 8-bit dough instead. And that's my spiel. So the input display is close enough, because the layout of the controller is the same as a Sony PlayStation controller. Is that the same controller they used on the Titanic submarine? Almost. The one on the submarine is the F710, which is the exact same, except it's wireless. However, I can assure you the F710 was the single most functional part of that submarine. What the? Well, I have flight, so okay. The seat is finding ways to be linear somehow. I don't get it. Wait a minute, what's left? There's top floor. Wasn't that top floor dead end? No, it wasn't. Or maybe it was? I don't remember. No, it wasn't. All right, do we have to go top floor? There's top floor. It's just the worst seat I've ever seen. There's top floor. There's eastern. There's top of waterfall, I guess. Which of those sounds the least bad? Nice. I mean, I guess Eastern sounds the least bad. That's a sad statement. Disagree, I thought I had that. Stick with giant skeleton. All right, how's this room looking? Oh, well, I think it might be time. I can't even go back now. Do I want to fight Big Golem or Big Golem? Those are my options. We might be done with Aria for Christmas. Might not be getting... Oh, Ukabek's resistant to sword. Wow, dude. Okay, GG. Just absolutely insane. Merry Christmas to Big Gollum. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Oh, Merry Christmas. Sunday. We're getting the proper redemption for this on Sunday. What a shame. Well, if I can get a W on every other game, I won't complain. Everything looks good, okay. Now for the DS games. Three, two, one, go. Raikuda start. Awesome. Great X armor is not great, but it's better. Dead pirate. Hey, good yellow. What killed the run? So, I'll tell you, Marks. I was in a situation, I had Hippogriff, but flight opened up hardly anything. My options were either go to Arena, which had nothing, go to top floor, or go to Eastern. So I went to Eastern, and I fought Big Gollum, right? As you do. And then guess what was right behind Big Gollum? I want you to guess. What was behind Big Gollum? That's right, a second Big Gollum. So, oh, you actually did get it, yeah. I was stuck between a Gollum, and then there was an Ukabak that resisted sword, and it was beyond over. No healing, couldn't damage boost. Devastating. So basically I got owned. I think it's fair to say at this point, there's been some debate about this over the years, but I think it's fair to say Big Gollum is the most iconic enemy in Iron Soul. Always finds creative ways to kill my runs. Yeah, Were-Tiger's moving up the list. Definitely had a lot of iconic moments, but not quite as good overall, I would say. Ooh, Levitain. See, this is a fun one. By the way, it's kind of a unique thing in Dawn. +5 int. In this game, Levitain is a smart sword. A whip knuckle, though. I'm gonna try out Levitain for just a little bit. We never get to see this weapon. Tower key early. Puppet Master. Oh, this is kind of a spicy one here. So, no Panther, no Flying Armor, no Bat Form. Those are all a little bit easier. Then we got the tough start. Dimitri's on the table. Assuming we get a new Castlevania for the 40th anniversary, what do I think it'll be? I'm convinced it's going to be a 2D Metroidvania. They've already given us a new classic. I think that formula is too risky to try to modernize, because who knows how well it'll go, you know? It's unclear. If they took the classic Vania format and made it a 30-hour game, how would it sell? How would it be received? A revival is not the time to be experimental. They could try and do Lords. Lords 3 wouldn't amaze me. Or some similar 3D Vania, because Lords 1 is the best-selling Castlevania game. But I think since Castlevania is more of a prestige franchise for Konami, I think they're going to play it safe and do 2D Metroidvania. I expect with a 2.5D style, like Bloodstained. Or, something like a curveball, a Souls-like Castlevania. Some do saving. Dark Souls is like what 3D Castlevania should have been like. I've heard that before. Next year, we're going to be replaying the Lord's games, finally. And actually beating the first one. Which is overdue. I've beaten Lords, I've beaten Mirror Fate, I've not beaten Lords 2. Ooh, another seal. Yeah, me too. Parry Slop is bad. I don't know, look, I've only ever played Dark Souls 1 for 3 hours, and it was awesome. But I'm aware of the effect that Parry Slop has had on indie 2D Metroidvanias. It's had a very negative impact. I haven't even played any Dark Souls games, really, and I'm over the Parry Slop. No more Parry Slop. No, Bloodstained 2 coming out next year. The more common term for it is roll slop, but I know what you mean. It's the thing where you abuse iframes. Oops. Sorry, speedrun muscle memory taking over there. I get it. For a 3D game, active dodging is a very difficult thing to implement. But it can be done. For example, it's done pretty well in the PS2 Castlevania games. There's still rolling and parrying, but you do have to do some active dodging as well. If you can just roll away and turn invincible on command, it's kind of a game design shortcut. It's like, well, we don't have to over-design anything. We don't have to play test that much. We can just let the player roll. Does DMC have some active dodging? Well, I hear really good things about that series. The age of the roll slop game is hopefully almost over. I have played probably like 4 good indie Metroidvanias that are roll slop. The Ender games are technically roll slop, but they're both works of art. They're actually beautiful. They play amazing. Nine Souls is super parry focused, but it's got the best parry mechanics of any game. It can be done. Oh, is that right? Active dodging is something you have to get into for no-hit speedruns. Why is it like faster? More consistent, maybe? For a no-hit. Is Blasphemous roll slop? First one is. Second one owns. Hey, congrats on the Miser ring. Nobody calls E33 slop. That's not one I've heard. Well, the term is overused. I'm going to stand by the opinion that it's slop is a useful term. It conveys very clearly like what kind of thing you're talking about. Commonplace, formulaic, low quality, undesirable, lazy, sloppy. It's slop. You want to know a really good example? Probably the example of a roll slop game that came out this year. There was a 2D Metroidvania called Mandragora. With one of the most obviously... Look, astroturfing is pretty common. But it was one of the most transparently astroturfed advertising campaigns I've literally ever seen. All over Twitter. Oh my god, this game is actually so sick. You gotta try out Mandragora. And you watch it, you attack 3 times and you roll through the boss. And then you attack on the other side, the boss turns around, you roll through. It's got a stamina gauge, the art style is generic and ugly and horrible. Actual roll slop. Check that game out. If you want to see what roll slop is, that's what it is. Most games aren't quite that bad, or uninspired. Panther. Ooh, how does he know? How does he know? RPG. Oh, we're getting an RPG run on Christmas. Look at what Santa brought me, everyone. An RPG. Thanks, Santa. Thanks. Haven't used this in some time. Well, I agree. Roll Peak is like Ender Lilies. That's Roll Peak. Does this work? No. Okay, what do I have for this? It's super. See, that's a more creative answer. Super Monkey Ball is roll peak. It's been a good movement seed. It seems like people like Dark Souls 2 nowadays. I have no opinion. All I know is there's been a lot of ink spilled. Digital ink, actual ink spilled over epic internet arguments about Dark Souls 2. Like, didn't someone make a video that's like 300 hours long talking about why Dark Souls 2 is a bad game? It's like, buddy, it's just not that serious. There are no wrong video game opinions. But there might be video game opinions that need an editor. You know what I mean? I want to get that one trimmed down a little bit. Ooh, Satan's Ring taking this. Let me in. Dude, let me in. Okay, all this then, I guess we'll put Katana here. And then... there we go. The problem was not the game, it was the gameplay. Many such cases. But again, I have no opinion. One day I'll play those games when I'm like 50 or 60, and it'll be Old Man Reviews Dark Souls. Hey YouTube, if you've never heard of me, I used to speedrun games. Now I'm playing Dark Souls, and I'm 60, and I have no reaction time. Here's my review. That'll be like the whole gimmick. So until then, I'm gonna try and stay blind on those games in Elden Ring, all that stuff. Hey, I just got this. Hello, Cool Imp. Merry Christmas. Hope you're having a really, really great Christmas. Thank you very much. Rahab's a mistake, I think. I want to go Gurga. So reminder that Go mode is Flight. It is Seal 5, and it's Mina's Talisman. So, despite the fact that we got Panther Double Jump, we're still 0 for 3 on Go mode requirements. Ooh, I kind of want this Dane's Lip. Can I maybe get this? Oh, hang on. Hang on, hang on. Dude, dive kick issue. Yes! Clutch. The next Castlevania or Bloodstained 3 is a Souls game. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, if you know what? I do kind of like my old man gimmick idea, but you're right. If, for example, we get an announcement on Castlevania and it's going to be a Souls-like, I think to prepare for that, it makes a lot of sense to maybe play some other Souls games in preparation. What do we think? Would people watch that? The Metroidvania speedrunner doing some random casual souls, hopefully there'd be some interest. I think that sounds decent. Good game plan. If it's that kind of game, we'll do some casual warm-up. That's a big if, though. Why doesn't Dead Pyro work here? It's so irritating. I was clearly attacking Gurgoth from behind. Boom. RPG is so much fun. This is still the optimal weapon in low percent souls. Oh, I'm expecting a ton of backseating. Look, if we play Dark Souls, here's what's gonna happen, and I'm totally fine with this. It's gonna be backseating out the wazoo from start to finish, and it's gonna be lull. It's gonna be Shrimmer is bad lull for 30 hours, and that'll be fun. Because I am gonna be bad. I'm gonna be terrible. When Lon 1, people were really good about the backseating on that wave. I didn't get spoiled at all for either game. People were really disciplined. Probably because people got banned if they had tried. But, you know, I had no complaints. I had some complaints about La Mulana 1, but not about the chat. No, Robot, it's gonna, you're gonna be disappointed. We're talking about the third dimension here. The third dimension is not as intuitive as the second dimension. I don't know what I'm doing in the third dimension. Okay, might as well replace Puppet Master here. Ooh, Kunitsuna. RPG might be done now. I think we're going back to Katana. It's just a Katana game. It's just a Katana game. And there's regular bat. Okay, so we're 1 for 3 on go mode. We're also ready for Menace. Floating paella. Take that. I don't have CO4. Oh, right. Okay, well. We got some good stuff over here in Clock Tower, but now we're going to leave. Come back for Zephyr later. I'll maybe try and get back with Paranoia. Soma, please. Oh my god. What the hell was that? What is a Seals rando? This is the name for the normal rando. Because back in the day there was a prior version of this where it was a normal rando and the Seals were not included. And that was really boring because once you got Flight and the Talisman, it was just over. And all the bosses were open automatically. So I decided to add in a little bit more complexity. by shuffling the seals around. Hello, Bonita. Merry Xmas. Hope you're having a wonderful day of festivities. I believe Kunisun is better than Masamune. I think it's like one step up. There is no Iron Soul for Dawn. Ooh, gun. We're not gonna see this though. Maybe for fun. Maybe on Abaddon. Favorite weapon type across Castlevania? I mean, it's gotta be katana. So katanas are literal top tiers in this game and in CVHD. Melon. That's number one. Then in Aria, the best weapons aren't katanas. But they're really good, especially for speedruns. Muramasa is maybe the most important speedrun weapon. Speaking of, I just can't believe it. I summoned this thing into existence. Now we're really cooking. We're cooking like Gordon Ramsay. So big fan of katanas, also big fan of whip type weapons. So katanas then whips, I think, are my top two. Yeah, also katana's amazing in Bloodstained. Absolutely. What's the opposite of a jinx? Blessing. Jubless. Jubless summon a Muramasa. Spears are really good. Spears probably like high tier for me. I'm a fan. Okay, now we'll fight Rahab. I'm gonna clear out quarters a little bit later on. Well, you know, there are a lot of checks in quarters. Change of plan. Let's a lot of checks and quarters. All right, I'm gonna place my faith in Rahab. Is there a list of Metroidvanias being run? Hello, Alistor. So there's not a list, but I can just tell you. So we're going in order here. We've got Dawn, then we've got Portrait, Ecclesia, and Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night to wrap up. Those are all the Ecclesia titles. Yeah, we're not expanding into the world of Metroid. Saving that for Metroid Mondays. I think those are gonna make a comeback. Just the Castlevania Metroidvanias. Nice, okay. Just gotta find the talisman now. Can you believe Rahab route is gonna work out, gonna give me this sub 45? Where's that talisman? Oh yeah, I love Samus Returns. I'm glad everyone enjoyed watching that. That game did a lot better than I was expecting. So thanks for giving that one a chance. The Mandragora. The rando is looking really good, so I just gotta do some offline testing to confirm all that. Alistor, how are you enjoying Prime 4? I think we're gonna do after the stream, literally after the stream today. I'm gonna play some Prime 4 finally. See if I like it or not. Ooh, Grey Soul. Hippogriff, huge. Glad I came back for this one. You don't like it, but you're still on a Metroid kick. I see. I mean, I was being diplomatic, TBH. It seems like a lot of people are really disappointed. Really disappointed. You are definitely not alone. Oh no, Castlevania 64 random on the lineup. It's not a Metroidvania. I missed one, I think. Plus, we're waiting on the updated Legacy of Darkness rando. Looks like that'll be a fun 2026 project. Well, so far Rahab route has gotten me Hippogriff. It's gotten me a Death Scythe. All right, so this is one of the only things you would want over katanas, and even then, not always. But yeah, this is the real heavy hitter right here. You want to see something cool? You can't do this in Harmony of Despair. Look at this. Did you see that? Let's see it again. One more. Look at this. It's called backdash canceling the super. So you can get a 3-piece combo instead of maxing out at 1 hit like in CVHD. It's way better here. Which way first? This way? All right, now we're gonna get, well, not Devil, Dead Warrior. You're not sure if you prefer Super Metroid or Symphony? Listen, you need to embrace Symphony. You know it's the better game. Listen to your heart and accept the truth. It's beautiful, it sounds amazing. There's a million billion ways to play that game. Literally a billion ways to play. It's got unmatched variety. Gotta accept Soden. Hello, Apollo. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Welcome, welcome. Finally, it's time. Can we get some Hammer holidays going? There he is. We didn't see him in Aria because I died. Hammer was just waiting there the whole time. Hello, Hammer. Merry Christmas. We're gonna sell what? All this stuff. That's plenty. Hamburger. Can we get some hamburgers? That's too much. I can't be demanding too much of the chat too often. Nothing up top. Come on, Talisman. This is almost going to be an insane scene. All right, now I'm going to go to the puzzle here. See what we can find. Might just be in the puzzle. You know what's a good combo? Jupe Burger, Jupe Miriam. Recommended combo. Oh, I don't even remember. I don't remember. I do not remember what this is for rando. Well, we're gonna have to improv it. Nom nom nom. Well, so far it's not the worst improv. Now it's getting kind of bad. No. Let's get 6 over here. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, good. That was good. That was good. Newspaper. I think 5's got one. A whip. And I think it's about time to leave. A 1's got one. Not in here. Have I done 12? Okay, we'll do 12 and leave. That sounds good. Okay, not bad actually. For a little improv, that wasn't too bad. Ooh, Dracula's tunic. Don't mind if I do. That's gonna work. But no talisman. Garden? Yeah, this is gonna be faster. Yeah. Let's try this one first. Actually, I don't have Ballora, do I? So, top floor is higher density. Even though it's gonna take longer to get there. Yeah, I wish the Chaos Ring appeared in randos, but it doesn't. All right, Zephyr, I'm back. My man's doing his best Dario impression out here. He's dead, just like Dario's gonna be later. Maybe. Dario's ultimate fate in terms of the story is ambiguous, but he's probably dead. He's probably absorbed into Menace, although we don't know for sure. The knee of Menace kind of looks like Dario. And then the core is supposedly Celia, and the head is Dimitri, because clearly Dimitri's the smart one, so obviously he's the brains. Hello, Mongrel. Merry Christmas. How you doing? Hope your Christmas Thursday is going great. Look, obviously, Dimitri is the smartest man in the world. Okay, so there's a chance it's going to be Paranoia. Oh, that shouldn't have been marked earlier, whatever. There's a chance it's going to be Paranoia into Talisman. We're running a little bit low on checks here. It's been a fun seed. Not as fast as it could have been. No longer, Bonita. Grimoire is later in the timeline. Maybe much later in the timeline than Dawn of Sorrows. So, true final boss is now Dracula in a book. That's the real final boss. Well, we're gonna try and fight this guy. We see a lot of Death Scythe here. Today is the 4th anniversary of the Smug copy pasta, is that right? Has it really been 4 years? Where does the time go? We'll definitely see that in a moment here. Just gotta find that talisman. That everyone can spam it. No, it's too early, don't spam it. Don't spam Smug, don't spam Gums. It's too early. There really aren't that many checks left. I guess we'll fight Paranoia. Do I even have all these? Got at least 2. Okay, we got it. Maybe that's a good sign. Maybe it's actually gonna be over here. Why is it always worst RNG? Hate to see it. I messed up the seal! Mouse issue. Talisman? I got some ice cream. No talisman, but I got some ice cream though. Where is that talisman gonna be? I'm starting to panic here. Well, let's hope that it's condemned or whatever it's called. Ruined corridor. If it's not there, we're gonna have to do all the mirror checks. We're gonna just go all the way through the whole seat again, basically. Grabbing checks here and there. No talisman. Okay, it is now time to check a bunch of random mirrors. Any guesses on where this thing's gonna be? Did I get it in Forget, first of all? No. I'm thinking, let's try this mirror first. Oh yeah, it could be piano room. We'll do piano room next. I totally forgot about piano room. Okay, back. Oh no, the piano's out of commission. What does that mean? No talisman here. No talisman there. It was a sign. Okay, let's try the mirror here. Nice. You gotta go around. Right in here. Where is the talisman? Oh my god, this is insane. Which checks are even left? I don't even know. We've got, do we still have near Dario? I think we do. Let's go check on Dario. If it's near Dario, I'm going to kill Dario. Okay. He's off the hook. Next up, let's go to worst check. Which is, of course, the worst place it could be. Now, mini paranoia mirror we've done. Hot dog, halberd, not in the worst check. Hello, Cedric. Merry Christmas. Hope you're having an excellent festive day. This might be the most well-hidden talisman I've ever seen. It's Christmas! Most of these seeds have been pretty nice. This one, though, Dawn's being a little rude. So we got the Zephyr mirror. And after that, I don't know, actually. Let's see if it's the Zephyr mirror. I'm going to have to more carefully examine the map. Behind Hammer, we've checked. You can check that one from the other side. It's not that one. I think it just has to be this one. In fact, if it's not here, I gift a sub. Does a death robe count? Look, I got the death robe. No. No, okay. If you want to give sub, tell me what's your favorite non-Castlevania, non-Metroid Metroidvania, and why? And don't pander. Don't just say Silk Song. No Silk Song either. No Team Cherry. That's also not included. Time Spinner. Okay, that's a front runner. By the way, do we have any news on Time Spinner 2? Alright, so where is this check? I'll bet you it's some random one in like the tile room at this point. That's an option. Anything else stand out? I think that's all done. These are done. Done. Did I maybe not get all the checks? Oh, in the large room, because we don't get it in the speed run. I'm gonna be honest. I really like Time Spinner. Rename, here you go. Congrats on the win. I kind of want to check out those dev streams, but I almost don't want to get spoiled. Can you tell me how progress is coming along? I might have to stream that game. Yeah, well, we definitely left at least one item over here. But it was just that one item. Wizard Lab ceiling. Ah, smart, smart, smart. Gotcha. Okay, so it sounds like we still got a way to go. I'm gonna be patient. It'll be ready when it's ready. There's that game being worked on. ESA 2 is being worked on. Environmental Station Alpha 2. They also do dev streams. I can't play Rabby Ribby. It is too anime. Even people who love that game will agree that it's too anime. Oh no! God, it's gross. Who said that, by the way? What genius said this? Oh, of course it's Glowy. I mean, might as well say Genius Glowy. Hey, what's up, Sniper? Thank you very much for the good luck. Hope you're having a great Christmas. That's not a very nice place for the talisman to be. I got tripped up. But now we're ready. It is one of the easiest checks to forget. It's just so out of the way. All right, time to spam. That's all right, Gosden. Based on the chat activity, people will know what is happening. Confirm, you also get credit. Thank you. I missed that one. I should thank my lucky stars for making good my escape. Something about when the boy's emotions shifted momentarily. It was a desperate gamble, but it has worked out quite well. And he keeps talking, but at this point, no one's paying attention to what Dimitri has to say. All right, chat. Once we're out of the mines, you're gonna have to help me out, okay? You're gonna have to navigate the abyss for me, so get ready. We'll do first to 3 votes like normal, okay? Okay? I have a feeling it'll be completely correct today. Just gotta defeat death first. Good. All right, Chad, it's all on you now. Let's see what we got here. Okay, should I go left or right? Left or right? What do you think? First to 3 wins. All right, we're not doing this. Okay, Saber. This is just confirmation that Chad is trying to sabotage. It's proof, okay? I knew I wasn't crazy. It was a test. Thank you to anyone who said right. Oh, you were guiding me towards the save and freight sheet, but don't you know I have like 9 high potions? I have healing in excess. Okay, now what should we do for Abaddon? I think I'm gonna go gun. The seat's been kind of slow by Dawn standards, but we got time for the gun. We got time. Bang. It's a shame that Dead Pirate doesn't work. Otherwise, it's gonna actually be really good there. But it doesn't work, right? Pretty sure it doesn't work. He was only doing like 30 a hit. Yeah, specifically with the gun we're talking about. It works on Abaddon big time with the katana. That's like the #1 way to win. Is katana plus Dead Pirate. We still have not seen that in intended percent. We're waiting on that one. Someday we're gonna get that. Yeah, go back, check the VOD. Unless I'm losing it, you'll see the number didn't pop up with the gun. It was still fast, but Muramasa would have been doing like 100 a hit from the backside. Look how good this super is here. 173. No, come on. Oh dear. And going back around. One more hit. Two more. There we go. Time. All that because the talisman was in the ceiling. Okay, so let's go ahead and take our final break, potentially, of this Christmas trim. And then we'll have 3 games remaining after this. Portrait, Ecclesia, and of course Bloodstained. See you later, Soma. See you 5. Time for the final 3. Portrait, Ecclesia, Bloodstained. Great trio of games coming up. I see some people are rooting for a Charlotte seed. I'm down with whatever. So long as it's not a disaster seed, I'll be happy. If it's early speed up, I get a sub. Sounds good. How early we talk? I guess that's up to you. Early CD. Hey, remember, if you want to play this game without voice lines, look at this, look at this, look at this. Config, you see this? It takes all of 6 seconds to lower the voices down to 0. That's not a real complaint, it's not a real complaint. You can get the world's record in most categories with voices turned off. Push Q. Chain lightning. Why would you do that? You know, I've had people tell me they don't watch this game because they can't stand Jonathan Charlotte. But it's really grown on me. It's part of the charm. This game's got a lot of personality to it. Puppet Master seat, that's kind of fancy. Aiming might be a problem. There we go. Speed up, strength boost, damn. Almost a gift sub. That was a nice throw. Cube. Ooh, high jump seed. Good. Okay, what's our sub weapon here? Seiryu. It's true, it goes to show you, Anna, that Axe Armor mode was made in like a week. Although, I remember we had an exchange on Twitter once. Only a couple of people even beat the game on level 1 hard mode. So it's kind of a miracle that it was as well balanced as it ended up being. I think it's better balanced than like Richter level 1 hard mode. They were rushing that one right out the door. Alright, I'm gonna beat this. Just get someone else on staff to beat it too. So it's not just me. Okay, we beat it. It's good. Ship it. This is a fun weapon. Good quality spear here. Cube double jump, the very rare early double jump. I'm liking this seed so far. Heaven Sword. Whoa, do we use this? Gotta. It's too much fun. It might be worse, who cares? Yeah, Julius mode was also rushed. I think I heard about that. To think these games would be not lacking without these extra modes, but they're such a great part of the game. It'd be a real shame not to have them. Javelin. Speed up, summon ghost. Still no portraits. So I don't have a way to go through the one tile gap yet. Still waiting on that. Anything interesting I can see from this side? Is that a Kaiser Knuckle? Ooh. I think that's a Kaiser. Maybe a punch seed coming up. Yeah, Koshiro is one of the all-time great composers for video games. Period. Oh, here we go. Having him and Giamane work on the same project, I mean, no wonder the game's music is so good. It never had a chance to not be good. Oh, I just completely forgot about Puppet Master. I used it, I got high jump, and I threw that option out of my short-term memory. That totally works. Yes, you're correct. So after this is done, we'll go back. That will 100% work fine. I'm not sure which songs that Koshiro composed for this game. I know for a fact that Invitation of a Crazed Moon is Koshiro. That's maybe the best song in the game. I remember when Dominus came out, he was tweeting like, excited to go back and listen to my own great work again on PC. Still holds up. A lot of early cubes here. So, home for change cube, I think. Probably the best thing I can find. Still no Charlotte. I'm not sure if there's a list somewhere, Lord, of who composed the what. That'd be a nice thing to have, though. All right, call your shot. What kind of cake are we getting? Getting a wheat roll. Oh, nice Holy Claymore. Hey, thanks. Thanks. Random. This one's for you. Oh, thanks. Merry Christmas, bartender. What a crazy random drop. Okay, so this is definitely a Jonathan seed. Sorry, Charlotte. Not gonna happen. Anna, how do you know? Is there a list that you're aware of? If you have a list, could you share them in the Discord? I'll pin it. There's a list on VGMDB. Is that reliable? Okay, if that's reliable, we'll go with that. Okay, that's perfect. Yes, it goes to the, what do you call them, the liner notes? Oh, Heaven Sword can sequence break this. Look at this. Hell yeah. We gotta start adding Heaven Sword to the tracker. Heaven Sword is straight up better than Coggers. I think Lifetime I've gotten more use out of Heaven Sword on that one spot than Coggers all time. I'm not getting any use out of whip skill 1. No whips this seed. If I get Vampire Killer, though, I will switch over. That is going to be slightly better for the final boss, for what it's worth. Darts, let's go. Time to get these powered up. Gotta get the warp here. right, secret wall, or floor. Yakko? Speed up finally? I think we are officially past the point where we can say it's early speed up. Oh, and we're one portrait in. There we go. 3 more to go. Rubber ducky. Mastered already. Love the rando. So fast. Okay, that's everything here. Now let's take the lower route. Go fight Behemoth. Bullseye! Bullseye! Can you believe this is the best sub-weapon in the game, arguably? Just throwing some darts. It's this or it's Shuriken. Amazing. Let's try this one out. True. No Shuriken emote. Don't have any good ideas for that one. Cream Pie is only good for one fight. It's also good for movement. Hey, that's Berserker Mail. Oh, man. Just to confirm. No, it doesn't increase sub-weapon damage, does it? Oh, I didn't put it on. 1336. No, it doesn't in this game. That's sad. I'm gonna make a tier list for this game someday. It's gonna be pretty simple though. The most interesting parts are actually gonna be in the mid-tier sections. Because like, what's better, Javelin or Bible? I don't know. Bible's better late, but Javelin takes less time to get going. The low tiers are really obvious, and the top tiers are really obvious. Top tiers are darts and shurikens, and like that's it. Arguably paper airplanes up there. Cream pie is situated. Cream pie is gonna be like a B tier. Good for movement, good for Richter. Showtime is. I feel like Showtime is better in CVHD than this game. Not quite strong enough here, I feel like. It is strange, Anna, because in CVHD it's just a 50% damage increase across the board. It's actually better in CVHD than it is here. Next warp, I think, when do we go to top floor, actually? I'm gonna fight the boss here. With Holy Claymore, this is about as good as it's gonna get. Almost done. Maybe a 2-cycle. Yeah, got him. Nothing here. Is Karamet actually playable in Vampire Survivors? They really included so many characters they couldn't find anyone better than Karamet. That's crazy. Perhaps that's too much. They should have included everyone else and just held up their hands and been like, you know what? Okay, everyone except Karamet. This is where we're gonna draw the line. No Karamet. Chaos is fine. Did you know that Aria Chaos is playable in Vampire Survivors? That's fine. Everything else is fine. Gurgot's fine. No Karamet.
I see you. I see you.
Wait, there's no Gurgoth playable? What do you mean? Karamet got in before Gurgoth? Oh, it's so bad. And you can't even say it's because Gurgoth is too big. It's like, have you seen Chaos? I can't, I'm actually furious. Not good enough. Boss Gurgoth, not good enough. If I want Boss Gurgoth, I'll play Dawn. I want playable. You know where Gurgoth is playable? Oh my god, what's it called? Rivals of Aether. Did you know that? There's a really sick hack, custom character, for Soma and for Gurgoth. Hey, there's a second portrait down here. Wow. Well, what do we got this time? Desert. Speed up, heal. Hello, Dodo. Merry Christmas, Dodo. Okay, bye. If we want to root for another Castlevania character in Smash, we gotta be realistic. I feel like if they're gonna add more DLC to like Smash Ultimate 2, maybe one idea is they upgrade the assist trophies to full characters. Because in that way, some of the work is already done for them. So Waluigi playable character, Alucard playable character, and no one really likes assist trophies anyway. You know, I remember when those were those Smash 4? No, those were Brawl. Weren't they? Yeah, they were. Assist trophies are basically a gentle way to deconfirm characters. Hey everyone, it's Isaac as an assist trophy. Which is kind of cruel in a way. Pushing the knife in slowly. Here's Alucard as an assist trophy. I think they should start with those. Upgrade some people. Bomberman, see ya. See you later, Bomberman. What are some other notable assist trophies that I'm forgetting here? Gino ain't even an assist. Gino is a sticker. Okay. Does Master work here? I don't think it does. No. Kyle is not getting in. I think that's a safe bet. Guile's gonna stay an assist trophy. Nice. One more. Nice. Zero might get in. That would not be crazy, honestly, if Zero got in at some point. Shovel Knight. Well, we'll see how Mina the Hollower does. According to the studio themselves, they might be going defunct if that game is not a success. I'm rooting for it. I'm going to be playing it. Playable Nintendo. Between the DS and the Advanced Collection, which would I choose? If you have to pick only one, I'm actually going to say Dominus Collection. So the Dominus Collection is the single best Castlevania release we've ever gotten. And I love the GBA games. I think Aria is better than each of these games individually. But collectively, it's just insane value. It's also like the best collection. You get all 3 screens displaying at the same time. 0 frames of input delay. Count them, 0. Pixel perfect picture quality. Fully restored HQ intro videos. Ultra fast load times. Faster than console, in fact. More extras. Haunted Castle Revisited. Original Haunted Castle. That's actually a minus. The one flaw of Dominus Collection is that it includes the original Haunted Castle. But aside from that, yeah, it's awesome. You gotta go with Dominus Collection. But get them both, really. Oh yeah, absolutely. Dominus is the best way to do all 3 of these games, not even close. And then the Advanced Collection is about even for Harmony and Aria. A little bit worse for speedrunning, but that's a niche thing. And then Circle is 100% best on Dominus, or on Advanced Collection. So these collections have been like a godsend for Castlevania. Some of the actual best ways to play all these great games are on the collections. Cool Poison. I'm dying. So at the moment, only Ecclesia has its own custom rando for Dominus. Shoutouts to Apple for you for making it for us. This is what we're gonna see after this. We're all kind of rooting for Soten on PC because you're right. Of all the games remaining, that one is notably absent. Like, yeah, we want to get 3D collections too, but Soten not being there is conspicuous. Rondo's separate. Rondo's part of the... Oh, I'm about to die here, by the way. Gotta be careful. Rondo's part of the Requiem collection, which is just Soten and Rondo, but it's a PS5, PS4 Sony exclusive. Did somebody say darts? Did I hear someone say darts? Ooh, Mercury boots. You want me to spam? Happy to. Boom. Okay, so now finally we'll go top floor at long last. I'm also just gonna be holding forward now with Mercury boots. Hold forward and dive kick. I think we're gonna try out Kaiser Knuckle just a little bit. Okay. This is definitely a fun one. Is that adrenaline? Yes. Yo, let's go. Actually, slide is worse. With no change cube. Never mind. I see a spell. Sanctuary or speed up, please. Oh, hang on. Another one. Summon Medusa. If I can get change cube. Put speed. Never mind. Who cares? Sorry. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say. That would mean I could put slick boots on both and just slide spam. That would have been fast, but speed up is faster. It's in the name, as a matter of fact. Okay, we made it up top. No portrait though. So like clock tower, I guess.
I'll play with you.
Hang on. What did I just get? I don't know what I got. Okay, I know what I got. I know what I got. For the fans. Okay, well, it's not over here either. So, what have we not done? I think it's probably gonna end up being more in the pyramid. So, kind of a shame I didn't get a warp over here, except from the start. We just made another loop. See if there's anything else first. I mean, there's a little more down here. Okay, that's done. Yeah, I think it's just that other pyramid at this point. This time will be thorough. Any portraits down here? Playing card. No portraits. Let me get the Scaviar. Anyway, back to the Holy Claymore now, I think. Kaiser Knuckle was fun, though. Still can't get that one, which is frustrating. Actually, no, didn't I get Toadmorph? Yes, I did. Hang on. This would be a crazy place for a portrait. Well, what do you know? Code required. Okay, now we got the second pyramid. Second pyramid and the good music. That was cool. It was almost like an instant replay on the damage I took. Hello, Rid, welcome. Augers. That opens one check. Yeah, this song is Omega based. Even on a soundtrack as strong as Portraits, this is arguably the best song. I'm still gonna go with Crazed Moon, but it's close. And now we'll have Vanilla Sanctuary. Oh, Puppet Master's on the tracker, thank you. See, look how sad he is, because he was on the tracker. It's my bad. What? Ooh, Lork is nice. And there it is, the final portrait. Okay, cool. We are almost in go mode. Just gotta find a sanctuary still. And we'll be out of here. Sub-hour possible. Oh! Hold. Yo, GG. Now we speedrun. Did somebody say darts? I thought I saw someone say something about darts or post the darts emote or something like that. All right, happy to oblige once again. Darts it is. Do I have int boost? No. Oh, there you go. For all the darts fans. Wrong warp. Yeah, I think that is vanilla Lorica. Yeah, I think you're right about that. But it must be a glitch. How can it be vanilla? How indeed can any item be vanilla if it's a randomizer? If it's a randomizer, isn't it supposed to be random? How could this have happened? Temptation is the one really scary part of that fight. Don't get tempted. In fact, I probably should have saved. But, I mean, darts was so good. I knew that was not going to take very long. But this one, we just want to go Claymore, so I'm going to go Strength Boost. I meant to turn around. I was gonna do a cool reverse hit. I blew it. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, what a finish. Super finish. Alright, so that's Pyramid down. Clown World down. This is down. Or this is down. This is down. We're good. I wonder what's going to be better damage here, Spirit of Light or Strength Boost Holy Claymore. My guess is probably just Holy Claymore. All right, can we get the setup? That's one of the bad patterns, so probably not. Damn. I can recover this. And just get in the middle of the room. This is not really middle of the room here. Yeah, it'll work. Stella, get in the... This is why you gotta be in the middle. Dude, that's so... Oh, hang on. This is so bad. Oh, it's a blow up. Oof. Oh, it's another bad one. Okay, right here, please. No, it's the Ice Sword. I'm gonna die. Just do a normal move. Normal. That's not normal. She's so far off sides. Can I still make this work? Okay, this still works. Okay. All right. Oh, man, that was a little too much. There we go. Isn't that crazy? That's what the ice missile actually does. Isn't that wild? So now I've got no healing for the final bosses. Casually, it's so hard, but there are setups for all 5 of those moves. 3 of them are totally simple. We were getting some bad patterns there. Alright, so no healing. Gotta be playing good on these. That's perfect. That's perfect play. That's one down. Maybe we'll get some healing right before. And this will be a little bit safer. If not, I think I'll go back and save. Cube. All right, I'll put it on the tracker. There you go. Yeah, it's save. Can I say, I think a lot of the background sprite work up here is really underrated. Like, these walls are cool. This one's a really cool room. I'm a big fan. Okay, let's go in. Isn't that cool? Death is covered in snow for the holidays. He got his snow decal equipped. Somehow not gonna happen. It'll be like 1 hour flat. Boom. Man, that was really good. Excellent Brawn or excellent Dracula 2. Not bad Dracula 1. Too bad, pal. Who discovered this minute? Probably someone back in 2006, if I had to guess. On its own, it's very simple. But it can be tough getting back into Manip if you mess it up. And of course, the real issue is that when you're speedrunning and the pressure's on, you mess it up all the time. You mess it up constantly. So scary. All right, let's quickly move on. We got 2 more games. Let's go. No time to waste. Ecclesia and then Bloodstained to wrap up. We're almost done here. Christmas is almost coming to a close. Almost. For Ritual, nah, just standard. We'll do standard for Ritual. I'm missing something here. Actually, that looks fun. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. It's kind of this awkward space on the right side, but whatever. Are we squished? Hang on, let me just make sure. We shouldn't be squished. Now that should be all good. Like when we get in game, let me just confirm. This should look fine. Yeah, we're fine. Do I plan to watch RTA in Japan? Actually, are we squished? We are. What's going on? Hang on. I'm closing. We are squished. But yeah, I'm watching RTA in Japan already. It's off to a great start. I can tell you, Cranberry, there's some inconsistencies with the Steam windows and OBS. Like sometimes they crop correctly and sometimes they don't. Like if I close OBS and reopen it, it might just fix on its own. Is this looking better? We'll just make do with it no matter what. I think it's the same. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna recrop this alive. Here we go. Cool. Looks a little better. Time, we're off. Here we go. These randos can go by pretty quick. I've seen sub 45s before. I gotta hustle though. And you can just instantly tell the difference between Emulator and Dominus Collection. Look how clean this looks. I can tell you it's better to play as well. One day I pray we'll get a Dominus for Dawn and Portrait 2. It's funny, some people complain about, oh, nice Mercury boots to start. Hold forward game, they call it a hold forward game. Some people complain about the way the screens are laid out. There's like no option for just one single screen in the middle. That's a good thing. It is, normally I'm all about options, but it's a good thing they did not include that. Because some people would have been stubborn and not tried out the new layout. You gotta get used to this layout. It's just better. It's just better.
Well,
I wish every game had this layout.
Want to buy something?
Robe décolleté in the shop. It's way too expensive though. Later.
I'm back again.
You just get so much information at a glance. It's great. Which one is this one? The money one? Well, that's nice. This is looking like a zip seed to me. Oh my god, is this Crab Gamba? Is this Christmas Crab Gamba? Get your points in. The rare Gamba on this stream. Now remember, last time I said this crab had value, but please remember, odds of crab value are very, very low on Dominus, because the way the rando's structured. I'd say it should be about 90-10 in favor of no. But no one will believe me. It'll be 40-60 at the worst. Hardcore ass, not bad. Nice, man. Check out this start, though. Sinestro's not just progress, that's a great offensive option early. I can use this the whole game if I wanted. Really good. Bark, bark. Bark. Look, if crab is not value, don't blame me. Or are you saying if crab is value? If crab is value, you can blame me, that's fine. I'm very confident it's not gonna have anything. Feel free to blame me. Did we get to 1 million channel points? Let's get those points in, people. Better sword, maybe? Oh, better hammer, too. Melio. Melio? Yo. Oh, my God. Did somebody say a Zipsy? This is a great start. Next one, let's see if we can do some stuff here with winged boots. Nice. Queen of Hearts, don't mind if I do. Look how OP I am right now. This is beyond broken. Kitty cat! Getting some good leaps here. Nice, 4 for 4. That's perfect. I'm actually gonna try and fight Albus. Wait, I'm out of hearts. Oh, because, the heart whatever. That's so annoying. Soon I'll have enough money for the robe decollete, and I can use that instead. Alright, Albus, later then. Later on. Oh my god. Halfway to go mode. Boom, hatred. Ironic, because I'm loving it. Let's see if can I just sell the Queen of Hearts? Or the, I would not want to sell that. Hardcore ass.
Welcome. Hey, want to buy
Please
something?
buy this, I don't want this. Okay, well, they will. Oh, this sells for that much, we got enough already. Damn. Robe decollete. And more of these. Tasty meat.
Come back again.
Wild. Do you think Skeleton can win against me? Can Skeleton survive one hit here? Oh my god, we almost got 2 million This is about to be the biggest Gamba in stream history. Alright, he survived one hit, GG. And it's gonna be a giant scam for the believers. I'm so confident, I'm gonna gift 5 subs on top of everything else. If Crab has value. I'm gifting 5. I'd also love a transformation just to get some hints here on the final 3. So look for any kind of transform. Even the robot can talk to the cats. Oh no, I definitely saved during these. Good for save splits, and you die all the time because Dominus Agony is kind of risky. Thank you so much, Kay, for the Ecclesia Christmas 5-pack. Everyone say thanks to Kay, especially if you won one. Really appreciate the support. I hope your Christmas has been fantastic. Thank you. Appreciate the good luck. I'll try my best. It's been really lucky so far. Overall, all the seeds have been really good today, except for Dawn, which was fun, but rough, but tricky. Okay, that's it over here. Still can't do crab, even if I wanted, I can't. Yeah, this is the apple for you, Rando. Shoutouts to her. If anyone ever wants to race this thing or something, let me know. We'd like to get more people into it. That item sound you heard was a buried item under the water. In a way, that's kind of the best place to bury something. Think about it. 'Cause, you know, I can't swim yet, so it's extra secret. All right, so the game is close. I think we got to at least like 1.7 mil or something. So thanks for all the points. People are just, yeah, looking for a place to put the points, I think. They're just looking for a place to put them. Thank you so much, Saya, for contributing with a gift sub to Zudati. If you've enjoyed the stream so far, Saya, I really appreciate it. I will say, since the game is closed, I'm slightly concerned. The odds of crab have gone up. I don't have a lot of things yet. Redire's value. We have a lot of progression, but it could actually be something. I'm gonna say it's like 30% now. Nothing in the cave. Hate to see it. I mean, I did orphan a check, but it's probably nothing. Okay, next up. Can I just jump over here? I think I'm gonna go Albus after this. We're gonna fight him and win. No, not enough. Okay. Hubro. Oh, I can't get up to the upper part of Monastery yet. I'm on Magnus. Five out of 5. I will not unfreeze the Elder. It is suboptimal. Well, it is Christmas. All right. Only because it's Christmas. Albus, die, man. Give it up, man. I'm about to die now. No way. Oh, let's go. Worth. So worth. Albus, you were a worthy sacrifice for this Rapidus. Thank you. Merry Christmas. He even kind of looks like Santa Claus. He's old and he has a beard. Still not time for crab, though. Bum, bum, bum. I'm looking forward to the December CASTLEVANIA Marathon. A Grundle might be nice to have, actually, for the fish. How are you liking Albus mode so far? It's fun, right? I've always preferred doing it without the touchscreen. See, it's maybe even better that way. It gets so hard. You can't teleport.
Let's play, cute little bear.
Okay, God, what are we even? I'm kind of running low now. I guess we'll go to the fish. Let's do it. Fish time. There's also, no, I can't do castle yet. I'm a bit limited. Magnus has got to be very soon. It's literally this one. Oh, it's wings. Yo. Wings. All right, before I do anything else, you know what time it is. Oh! First of all, Arthur Verta wants a piece of me. There we go. The mini boss, and then the real boss. That was an awesome place for Arthur Verta to show up.
Wings.
Always have Arthur Verta settings on. It's one of my favorites.
Wings. 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 Wings.
Why is there just an auto-scroller in the middle of this game? Well, we made it entertaining. Now it is time to see, is there actual crab value? There could be. If it's not in here, the odds are basically zero, but we got a lot of stuff. Magnus, still have not found that yet. Redire counts, a lot of stuff counts. Oh my God, I am so sorry. This is, it's 2 in a row on the 10%. That's wild. All right, I'm gifting. Cannot. See, no one's ever gonna listen to me. You gotta trust me though. It really is about 10% on average. Maybe we can bump it up to 20. Call it like creature odds. Of course it happened again. All right, who's winning? Congrats if you won one. Post a crab if you won one. Now, can we see double value? Could be double jump or death ring down here. Not just HP. That's huge. Straight up a Dominus piece. Wild. All right, castle next. When was the last creature Gamba? I was thinking about doing one for Saturn Zone, but I don't think that we did. No problem. Glad you won one. Happy to help. Crab stole my money. Now remember, I don't have parries yet, so only left side for the time being. Thank you very much, Asaya. Is anyone really mad at me? Give me a jupe disagree if you lost points, because you trusted me on the crab gambit. But yeah, Saya, thank you so much for yet another gift sub. This time to Woods. Appreciate that. Very generous. The good news is there's really nothing to spend channel points on. It's just for fun, so. But some people are going to be able to flex after that win. Not yet. Okay, so castle's out. I'm just gonna go for this. Technically, that's a glitch. Run's invalidated. Let's climb top of monastery. It's okay to be mad. I did lead you astray. I'm so sorry. We got a bunch of glyphs up here. Probably gonna find something. Is it guaranteed? Oh yeah, it's always the same. That would be the greatest hot streak of all time. I've been doing Ecclesia for like 5 years. Haven't missed that one yet. No, it's set in stone. Hey, here's Magnus. So I need this. Oh god, which of these? Maybe just the Cerberus works, yeah. Wow, it didn't go far enough. That's crazy. Maybe? Oh, so close. Okay, this can work. No way. Maybe just sword. Nah. That looks good. That looks good. Yes. Ooh. Add that to the list of combinations that actually work. Sakare Union and Acerbitus, barely. That means waterfall is going to be open up. Probably the next best bet. Okay, I still think sub 45 is looking pretty good. Because our combat's super solved. What is the intended solution? I think the most obvious one, probably blast attack, where it's light plus dark. It's a full screen clear. There are some other ones, but I think that's like the quote-unquote intended one, if you had to pick. Yeah, Ignis can work really good. Can you get it with just Luminaria? You're talking about regular, right, not Vol? That's interesting. We should make a little spreadsheet one of these days. Nice.
Wings.
Boom! Parries. Maybe I should skip doing regular items now. I'm really hoping for double jump, but probably ain't gonna happen unless... Okay, right, shifts. So this is a custom rando thing. Right, so you get a forward dash on A, which is weird. And then whenever you have Velaticus, look at this. I got the Albus now. Go for the super high jump. Alright, no more regular items, only glyphs. We don't need double jump, not with that high jump. So unnecessary. I'm hoping Apple adds even more stuff. These custom sleeves are one of my favorite parts. Dialogue rando for the DS Vanias is iconic. Some of my favorite YouTube uploads are with those custom stories applied. I think the all-time best one we ever got, I'll take them, was there was this seed in Dawn of Sorrow. It was just complete nonsense as always, but the story started to make a weird amount of sense. And then there's this epic plot twist at the end that I won't spoil. But like everything comes together at the end. Oh my god, no what? No. Second time I've been baited on double jump. Oh no, that was a different one. Another good one though, I like that one a lot. Where Tom the cat was a very significant figure. This is making me wish that high jump was in regular Ecclesia for Shanoa. It's a lot of fun to bounce back and forth between the different options. Have we seen another kitchen in Castlevania? I don't know actually, have we? Can anyone think of any other Castlevania kitchens? Nice. One more. One away from go mode. Yeah, I'm sure one of the 64 games probably has one, but it's not coming to mind. Where's the supposed kitchen and portrait? I'm blanking. There's a place, there's like meat storage in the first area. And you gotta, what is this? Starring, it's a good one. You gotta punch him for an early side quest. Alright, we'll heal. Of course, it was unnecessary. Yeah, not quite a traditional, like, kitchen. Yeah. Is there a demon chef? I don't think there is, which is weird. Maybe the next one. What do we got to work with here? No light. No Natesco, so... it's gonna have to be ice.
I will take your shadow.
Oh yeah, Lords of Shadow has one. Good call. I think that's the best example. Well, now what? I guess we'll just go with the sword here. Oh no, it's forward dash. I was like, what the hell is happening? Apple, come on. I was getting a forward dash because it was glyph sleeve A. Okay, so I can't use glyph sleeve A for this. You can deactivate the effect, but I don't want to. I want to keep high jump on. I could deactivate just for this fight, but we'll just use B instead. Nice. Oh, maybe a Servitus is a good idea here. God, barely. It just doesn't quite double it. Very lame. Nice. Good win.
So, I've lost.
There is no kitchen in Soden. There is a dining table where you share a meal with all rocks, and that's it. But I think the best example is actually Lords of Shadow 1. You need to play those games more. Numa, no. Numa, more like no. Oh, I need to take this. Damn, no Goman, I was hoping. I was optimistic. Still no hints either. Sub 45 is gonna be a little bit tough. Gonna be a little tricky here. I probably should have bought more healing. I might need some. Yeah, I think I might need some. Yikes. Okay, just be careful.
Wings! 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 Wings!
Just be real careful. This is save literally one room away. Go mode? No. I'm taking this though.
Wings! 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 Wings!
Nice. Clutch healing. I'm probably going to use that soon. Which is this? Ooh, Judgment Ring. Let's go. All we need now is the Death Ring, and it's literally maxed out combat. HP. Eagle Feather. Heiser Ring. Alright, time to level that up. We're gonna make this a 70-hour stream. We'll get max gold real quick. It'll be super worth.
Wings! 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 Wings!
I have more Miser Rings in this game than in CVHD.
Wings! Wings!
Alright, if I want to get a sub 45, it kind of needs to be right here. Oh, it almost looked like it was. It's just an owl. That's probably GG. Alright, we'll go for sub 50.
Wings!
Oh, this is gonna be kind of hard to do with that double jump. Almost. Oh, come on. There we go. Didn't matter. Maybe Death's got something. If it's not here, Oh, you know what else? We're still looking for serpent scale, aren't we? It's crazy we haven't found that yet. You go back to the world map. Alright, so hard mode death here. Oh, that mini scythe was a surprise. Why? Hard mode death is so hard. Again? Hello, Rod. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Hope you've had a great day. It's too many sides, dude. All right. If I add a financial incentive, I'll win. So, okay, if I lose again, I gift a sub. I'm gonna gift a sub for every death to death from now on.
I shall cut you down.
Scamming the chat once again. Easy peasy. That's not even it.
Welcome. Hey, you want to buy something? Come back again.
Oh, there we go. The gift sub for me winning. No hit, no less. Thank you very much, Midnight, for stepping in, gifting a sub. Thank you. Was it one or two more over here? So at least, no, it's two more. It's two more over here. Good chance it's something. We're looking for either go mode, or if not that, a transformation. Or maybe serpent scale.
Wings.
I already have one of these. Pull the backup set. Meow. Not a red. Nothing relevant. Okay, next one. Ooh, yeah, sure. Wish I had this earlier. Lightsaber is always good. And that's it. I guess we gotta start checking item checks now. Gotta swim, maybe. Cash. We haven't done the dwelling. If you haven't seen Natesco before somehow, this is gonna be a good demonstration. Albus, do you have go mode? Albus, what is this? If Albus doesn't have it, does Barlow have it? Yo, I know what Rune has. Thank you, Rune, for 10 more Christmas gift subs. That's very generous. Appreciate it. Everybody thank Rune for the 10. I hope your Christmas has been sublime. Thank you very much for the big support. Now, once again, I will get gift subs, and now I'm getting progression. Oh, it's just backup parries. The castle's been there. This ain't news. Very mysterious. Still can't swim. God, maybe it is Serpent Skill in just some absolutely rando spot. Or it could be Training Hall. Yeah, let's just do it. Christmas Training Hall. Actually, no, hang on. We're getting ahead of ourselves here. What about this? This is way better. This one, and then we'll do the mountains.
Let's play, cute little kitty.
See what I mean? Well, thank you for supporting the community. It's my personal favorite community. It really is. Speaking of supporting the community, thank you, Toilet. Another 5-pack from Toilet. Really appreciate that. Really hope you've been enjoying the Castlevania runs tonight. Bongos, etc., please. Thank you. Well, I kind of want to skip these, but I mean, what if Serpent Scale though? What if? People are clamoring for more. It's just, it's on Konami at this point. Oh, I think we got a hype train going just in time for the knives. Yikes. Thank you very much, Denny. Oh, I guess we'll just stick with this. Thank you for 5 more gift subs, Denny. Super appreciate the support. Thank you kindly. Hope you two have enjoyed today's activities. I don't know where to go now. I really have no idea what to do now. Oh, yes, I do. It's Eligor. It's Eligor time. All right, we'll go Eligor. Wrong warp. And another gift sub from Saya. Hey, Saya, once again. Appreciate the gift sub in this case to Dark Lord Dracula, who I hope to see in like 3 minutes. Why has it always been Eligor? It's been weird. It's been uncanny. Can you say something? Of course. I'm aimlessly wandering. Now is, in fact, the best time to say something. Please give me something to talk about, like this one right here, like this right here. Thank you, Cypher, for the gift sub to Toilet. Appreciate the support. Thank you, Cypher, for both gifting and letting me fill up like 30 seconds of airtime. Yeah, I definitely missed some item checks in the prison. But we're only going for quote-unquote majors for the moment. Because if I can just get Armakustos, it's over. However, we might need to swim, so... I don't even have any hints, is the problem. If I had some hints, that'd be really great. Yeah, we got forest, no problem. That was one of the first ones. It's not here, damn. I don't need that one anymore. Already got the lightsaber. Is it actually just gonna be Eligor, straight up Eligor? Red? No. Straight up Eligor. Why would you do this? I mean, I kind of hope it's Eligor. Better Eligor than underwater, right? Thank you, Gamer, for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Merry Christmas. Okay, let's get a first try. Quick one coming up. Eligor? Oh, I'm so sad. Okay, that'll work. Doing this with no double jump is... now I can just fly up, I guess. Yes, fine. Up. I thought I could fly up. Hang on. Hang on. Oops. We good? Alright. Not the cleanest. Was it here all along? No, it wasn't. Oh no. Well, I think it's time to aimlessly wander for Serpent Scale. I can't think of anything else to do. Oh, yes, I can. It's training all the time. Training hall, then aimless wandering. Oh boy. Saya, another one. Thank you so much, Saya. Yet another gift sub. Congrats, Artemis. Again, no double jump is gonna make this really awkward. I think I'm just dead here. Oh my god. I did save, right? I'm sure I did. Right? Okay. So there's that room, and then the flame room is also going to be kind of tricky. My goodness, look at this hype train. The aimless wandering hype train. I'm dead again. There's no way. Thank you, Shadowlands, for another one. Appreciate it, Shadow. New heights. No. Okay. Please let me out. Let me out. Okay, that's part one. Yeah, shield's always good here. It's one of the reasons to get it. Just in case you end up in this situation here. Not too likely, but it does happen. That was weird. Okay. Am I really out of healing? I'm dead. I'm so dead. It's over. Alright. I can always buy more healing, I guess. We'll just come back later. But I don't know, is there any other glyph location that I haven't done yet? Let me go ahead and turn off this thing, by the way. The high jump. That's off now. There we go.
Welcome. Hey, want to buy something?
So one of these. A lot more tasty meat.
Come back again.
Should be good on healing for the rest of the seed now. Yeah, we did Numa. Numa's down. We have... Is there anything past the fish? There are items past the fish. Wouldn't it make some amount of sense for the fish to let you swim? That makes sense to me. This is a good choice. If you got a Christmas gift card from somebody, Dominus Collection, excellent investment. Could not have done any better. Item, I think it's just all items over here. Valkyrie Mail. Record 8. One more over here. Show me scale, show me scale. I've seen it here before. It's not impossible. Chariot ring. Hey, I don't mind the seed going on for a while. Just means a longer stream. Alright, now we'll check on these. Serpent scale is the ideal. Double jump would be a nice bonus. I kind of expect double jump in the castle after Kustos. HP only. Next one. That's done. Next one. Is this totally done? Yeah, totally done. It probably just is training hall. Well, this is going way better. Okay, that was so great. Nice angle, though. Strimmer, you didn't really have to do that. How much time did you really save doing that? Nice. Oh my god, gameplay. Kind of gaming. It's been literally perfect. No way. All without double jump. This is okay. This is the best I've done without double jump. Even if I get owned in here, which I'm sure I will. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I don't care. To me, it's a W. Oof, oof. Get up. Now, how do you do this with no double jump? Just, it's pain. It's pain. This is the hardest part. I don't know what to do here. Thank God I didn't take damage earlier. What am I supposed to do? I can't use Velaticus in here. Velaticus is banned. To be fair, I'm not entirely sure if the rando exclusive tech works if Velaticus is banned. You think maybe it does? I don't know, Nu. You might not be totally wrong. Let's see. Let's turn this on. Even though this doesn't work, I'm gonna try this. Hang on, maybe? Oh, it totally does work. Hey. Okay, rando exclusive. This is the rare accidentally helpful backseat. That's a W, I think. Nice one, Nu. Yeah, of course. Of course. So we will remember that for next time. Volodicus is banned, but the custom glyph sleeve still works. Let's get at it. Let's go in. Very interesting. But yeah, you can actually do that with just Radira. It's some super awkward angle. I've had to do it before, I just forget what it is. Something like crouched would probably work okay. Sigh, no double jump. I've got ample healing. We can just absolutely tank everything in here. Double jump or no double jump. Okay. Don't blink. It's gonna be over before you realize.
I will toy with you a bit. Time for me that won't work.
Now is the time of your demise.
Dracula was the easiest boss in the game. Okay, so that's all the Castlevania games, the proper Castlevanias. We got one more. We're gonna jump right into it here. Hopping into Bloodstained, which is great because next year's gonna be the year of Bloodstained. We're getting the sequel. We're gonna maybe start doing some classic marathons. Well, I shouldn't say classic since, you know, these games are not that old. But the earlier Bloodstains, will play them all together. Hey, Dracula! I see Dracula was very impressed by that quick kill. Thanks for the huge 10-pack. Really appreciate that. 10 more gift subs. It's been a crazy day. Thank you very much, Dracula. That means a lot. Now, I would normally say, like, spam some bongos. Don't do that this time. This time you gotta spam Miriam. Let's see if the Epic Games update broke it for me after all. No, we're good, we're good. Kia retweet chaos. Perfect. All right, same type shuffle, the final rando of the night. Nice to see Miriam again. Also, basically Shantae for now. Warhorse key, okay. Not the best major, but it's nice. So here's my prediction for this seed. And I trust you'll agree. I gotta update the stream again. I trust you'll agree. it's either going to be Ultra Zip Seed, like 25-minute clear time, or it's going to be a soft lock. I don't see any middle ground here. But if it is a soft lock, we're going to keep this going until I've done literally everything possible. I don't want Christmas to end. It's been too much fun. Let me tell you, I say this every stream at this point. I'm so excited for the second game. I actually cannot wait. Is Crusader armor better at this point? Yeah. Hundo's Throw Spear's a great one. That's going on. Void Ray's a great one. That's a great one. Did I mention already how excited I am for the sequel? Did I say that like 3 times? Let me say it a 4th time. I'm so excited. The job system's gonna be great. It'll be nice to have a game where we can all like work together to break it down, figure it out, route it. It's going to be a community effort. Well, the good thing is, Bloodstained is one of these series where you'll be able to beat the game in a day. It's not going to be like Silk Song. And I wonder if some people will have a problem with that, but I'm sure it's going to be like a 5 to 15 hour experience. Like this game, for example, on a first playthrough, you can get between 15 and 30. But if you know what you're doing, it's like 2. As it should be, that's good pacing. I'm gonna be taking my time with it though. I'm gonna try and memorize each and every little detail. So for the zombies, there's a chance. I'm not sure what it is. It feels like it's 50-50. Either the drops function normally or they're guaranteed. It just depends on the seed. Waystone. Millionaire's Key. No sword yet.
What are we transmuting this time?
What are we crafting? Should we craft missing string table entry or missing string table entry? I mean, that's a tough one.
Oh, what would you like to sell? Is tall, is there you are. Is leisure, is tall, thank is leg is tall, thank. Oh, what would you like to buy?
What would I like to buy? This is looking kind of mid. Toy shoes are in here? No. Waystone, good?
Is it there you are?
So we got some good resources in the shop.
Is tall, thank you.
Everything else kind of bad though. Yeah, it's fine.
Leisure doing business.
We're gonna just stick with Void Ray for now. When we're talking about 35 hours for Hundo, do we mean like all the souls maxed out? I feel like that would take longer than that. That's like completionist rather than Hundo. All Chivos? I don't know anything about Chivos. I'm not a Chivos guy. Does that include get everything maxed out? Probably does. Can you believe we almost had a roguelike mode? I'm honestly so glad that didn't work out. Because now we have a proper rando. It includes most things but not maxed out. Okay, thank you. Hey, purple. No dimension shift though. This game is highly innovative. Directional shards are a huge upgrade on the foundations of the DS-Vanias. Curry the Kid is a genius. I wonder what he's cooked up for the second game. We know about the class system already, but I think there's going to be more than that. I mean, obviously there's co-op returning, 2 characters from Portrait, but I'll bet you there's more. Every game innovates quite a bit. Hey, Free Pig, Aqua Stream. Wow, wow. Odds of a soft lock are dropping. Tis Rosine, why not? Another good one. I mean, I think it's fair to say Curry the Kid is the single greatest Metroidvania game designer in history. There's gonna be some competition from Team Cherry when all is said and done, but, oh, maybe some of the Metroid people. I'm honestly gonna give it to Curry the Kid. In terms of just pure mechanics, that one man was such a genius, such an innovator. I'm sure anyone's gonna top him. You know, Silk Song stands on the shoulders of giants. So it's hard to compare. I need some MP. Hello, Scott. Merry Christmas. Purple. Ruinous Root. Purple. These farms have been insanely good. Where was this during the tournament? I could have won. Damn, Hapra. Hapra's too good at Bloodstained. There is one record in this game I will never lose to Hapra, and that's because it's the co-op record I got with Hapra. That one I think is secure. I think we're good on that one. That's the one I'm secure about. Okay, now we're hoping for invert or high jump. Double jump's good too. Nice. I wonder, I'll bet you invert doesn't come back in the sequel. Although I wouldn't mind seeing it. All right, make your predictions. What are you all expecting from Bloodstained Scarlet Engagement? I'll try and remember them later in the year, or next year. What do you think's cooking up? My predictions are there's gonna be a lot of Ecclesia in there, in terms of like the mechanics. I think it's gonna be a mix of Bloodstained, Portrait, and Ecclesia. So we might even get some like open world kind of stuff. Maybe. We know about the class system. I think the class system is gonna be very detailed. Might even be a little bit Circle of the Moon-esque. Yeah, do you think guns are gonna be good? Guns are really OP in the first game, but only for either New Game Plus or like Hundo. Dual Crush coming back. Ooh, that's a good prediction. I'd be happy with that. Like to see that again. Hope for a better rando. I'm hoping for any kind of a rando, even if it's jank. I mean, look, if they don't include one, I'm sure the fans will get on that. Tilt the game at 90 degrees. You mean the legendary third castle where everything's 90-degree tilt? That'd be awesome. You think there's gonna be daytime, nighttime? Actually, did they mention that? Actually, I think they might have mentioned that very briefly. Sword? No sword. Not a baby seed yet. Oh, it's in the trailer. Okay. I think we're gonna wash this guy. He's washed.
Congratulations.
I missed Mickey Mouse, Miriam. I'm only gonna keep this on for just a little bit. Until the end of this farm, okay? It's gonna bring good luck. What did I tell you? Well, that wasn't so good. All right, we'll take it off. But it's like my best. I guess Communicator's a little bit better. Do you think Voice Changer's coming back? I better see Voice Changer coming back. Hello, Luca. Merry Christmas. Hope you've had a fantastic day. EU better come. They're gonna bring back EU. I think they know how classic that one is. EU's coming back. Or something very similar to EU. Duplicator making a return. Well, that would need throwable items. I'll tell you what, if we get some like early consumable throwable items, I'll be expecting Duplicator the rest of the game. Not a babby seed. Is he sword over here? Bromide, that's great. Okay, odds of a soft lock are really low now. Team Attack Souls, sure. It's like an evolution on Dual Crush. I don't see why not. See, a lot of people love the crafting system. I'm not a huge fan. I like never engage with it. But it's this extra layer that makes the game more accessible. It's not balanced at all, but that's okay. If you want to play well-balanced games, these are not about balance. These are about fun. You play this if you want to have fun. So we'll see. If they want to streamline things a little bit, I think it's reasonable. We'll go for 8-bit later. But if they make it come back and it's a total mess, I think that's good too. Kind of whatever they want to do on that one. We're washing him. We're washing him. We're just ready for the right move here. Oof. Alright, right here. He's not dead! There we go. Almost got him. Well, Dracula, what do you think about the trailer? For the new one. How do you like the style? I think it looks... I like the look of this game. The sequel is exactly what I was hoping for. It looks way, 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 way better. We still have yet to find the sword. What are even the other sword locations? Oh, there's, it's dragons? Okay, we're gonna get sword, bro. It's a Zorlo seed. There's dragons and there's one more in, oh god, where's the last one? It's Zangetsu 2. Oh man, Christmas Zangetsu, that'd be crazy. Haven't seen that, I haven't seen it in like a year. It's at 50-50 now. Could absolutely happen.
Be certain to return what you borrow. This is a library, not a bookshop.
What would you like to
Anything new? Nah.
instructions.
Washed again. Okay. That's like my third way to swim, thank you. I'm just gonna turn this off. That was lame. Okay, Dragon's up next. Andre Elvis is great, although I'm gonna say... I'm gonna go for this, a guaranteed speed up. Andre Elvis is better in Curse of the Moon 1. 1 and 8! No. Hello, Nakrema, how's it going? Have I played After Image? I have not. From what I have seen, I probably wouldn't love it. It seems like a very bloated game, you know? It's got a whole lot going on. I prefer games like, well, the Ecclesias that are compact. And they got a lot of good replay value. But a lot of people do love After Image. There are some diehard fans for sure for that game. Shadow Lancer, how do you feel about Legends ZI? This is an open question to anyone. So last time we talked about this, I mentioned that people seem to like the game. And then I went on Metacritic when I was looking at some Prime 4 stuff. And the user reviews are 4.8 out of 10, I think. Like straight up sub 5. So is it terrible, or is that like bandwagoning on the hate, or what the hell is going on? It's the worst score for a Pokemon I've ever seen. Yeah, the Megas are great. I mean, I'm on team Megastorm. He's awesome. I love that guy. We're thinking it's a hate train. Maybe some legit problems that are overblown. I don't know. I'm checked out on Pokemon. It's a game. It's a series I watch other people play. I don't play them. Purple! Voltayab, yeah! Hell yeah. The true top tier. Dragonite's design is horrendous. Agreed. It just looks dumb. I hope no one compares Mega Starber to Mega Dragonite. It's just not the same. Artie's dead, GG. It's over. Yeah, get him, sword, bro. Have we gotten a leaked design for Mega Flygon? How's that one looking? Okay, let's see 50-50 shot. It's either here Or it's up top, and that's gonna be crazy. Vanilla Zangetsu on Christmas. Let's take a look.
Congratulations.
Okay, let's go. Dragons have got it. Well, that was still the second coolest possible result, so I'm happy. Not vanilla, but really good, really good. No, I have actually never seen double go mode on dragons. And Marks, you can tell me if I'm wrong, but I don't think anyone else has either. I think literally no one in the community has seen that. The odds have got to be astronomically low. Oh, wait, did I not, oh, I guess I didn't get this thing. Thought I did. Just a chance for speed up on the way back, am I right? Boom, boom, no. Well, Mariano, it's a lot of practice. And it's exhausting for me too. I wouldn't want to play this game for like 5 hours in a row or something. Not while going for this optimal speedrun movement. Something like this though is nice and easy, you know. I can do this all day. I'm hoping this isn't the movement for the sequel. Not because it's bad, just because I like every game having slightly different optimal movement, you know? I think it's fun when it works out that way. What are the two characters named? One of them is Alex. Who's the other one? It's not Jeff. I can confirm it's not Jeff. This is the wrong one. Is it actually Ralph? This sounds kind of vague. It's not John. Is it John? It's not John. No, this is bait. It's not John. Please, just the real answer, please. Someone just go on the official website. While I'm here, I'll get a second book. It's not Carl. I'm looking it up. Bloodstained Scarlet Engagement. This is what you get. You get no music. Scarlet Engagement. There's a fandom article about it. Okay, we got Leo. Cool. So it's hang on. Yeah, it's Leo and Alex. Those are the two. Okay, we got that confirmed. It's not Joestar. These are not even close to being correct. Should we just go back to the train? I guess we'll fight this guy first. I'll give 8-bit one chance.
Next time, obey.
Shoutouts to Iga. Hey now, 5 more gift subs from Chest. It's been a really generous day. Thank you very much, Chest, for even more support. Appreciate that as we wind things down here. Go mode's coming up at 8-bit, believe it. Much obliged, thank you. I think you'll have a great time, Zero, with the Classic Mode 2 DLC. Underrated, very fun. I recommend that to everyone. How does Tis Rosine compare here? That's a little bit better. Well, I think we're getting unlucky. 4 more chances. Up clutch. The wrong DS. So close. So close. It is better than CV2. Yes, it is. You are completely correct. Nightmare is fun, but I prefer hard mode in this game. The problem with Nightmare is it's very limited. There's kind of one thing you've got to do, which is, at least early on, you really want to focus on magic. Strength is not good at all. So there's less build variety than I'd like. You put on the safe rings, you focus on magic, then you farm some OP magic. The 8-bit weapons can be pretty decent, but yeah. There's kind of that one best way to play. Whereas hard mode, I think it's still very challenging, but a little more flexibility in how you want to play it. Hard mode max. That's fun. I wouldn't mind doing that again soon. Definitely done a couple of those before. Thank you, Zangetsu. 8-bit Fireball. Okay, so now the odds of there being a soft lock have gone from very low to low, but not that low. It could happen. Zangetsu's lost. Oh my god, buddy. Walk forward, Snake. Jesus. This guy like a special agent or something. How embarrassing. Blue, here we go, here we go, here we go. Shadow Tracer, damn, unlucky on the blues. I think we'll go for the blue pixie though. Soft lock for now is that the purple shard does not exist. There's like straight up a 10% chance that can happen. So basically, there are like, I think this is all from memory here. Hang on. No. There are, I believe, 34 purples in Bloodstained. 31 of them are standard. 3 of them you craft through alchemy. And so, with alchemy in these settings, indeed with any settings, they can be anything pretty much. So it's like, they might be purples, or they might be duplicate purples, which I think can happen, maybe not. Or they could be random reds. So basically, 3 out of the 34 get thrown out of the pool every time you load a seed. Not ideal. I mean, there might be some super low chance that you just happen to be able to craft one, but that's not gonna affect the odds hardly at all. So it's like 10% chance you can't win. Fun. Not too worried yet, still a lot of purples. Here we go! Release the toad! No fail safe. There really should have been one. Well, whatever, we're going in.
So fast. You won't even see me. Who are you calling slow?
Did somebody say awashed? Awashed. Go mode? No, flame cannon. What the heck, man? Well, we'll get the blue here. No DS, no speed up, no nothing. Terrible train. Okay, so now what do we got? We got Castle 2 left. Is there really gonna be a soft lock for Christmas? Johannes, help me out here.
What are we transmuting this time? Oh, about the castle. It may not be much help, but let me tell you what is.
Oh yeah, Andre Alphys is epic. Oh, not Andre Alphys. Oh, what's the name of the guy? Bathin. Bathin is epic in Curse of the Moon 1. His entrance, where he's like a scholar monster. He's like reading a book. And he comes on down. And then he's a really sick fight on top of that. Let's go underwater. Here he's a dork. I move so fast. It's like, buddy, nobody cares. I can see you just fine. It's like, man, you reveal, you really point out where you're gonna go. It's not subtle at all. You're not sneaky. So here we've got Decarabia. And, oh yeah, Ordog. Do that right now. I'm not mean to Bathin. I'm just saying. He's a little bit arrogant. You'll notice I washed him with 0 damage. We're gonna be seeing a lot more Curse of the Moon 1 and 2 next year. I have lost some of my records for Curse 1 over the years. I wouldn't mind trying to get some of those back. I try and do some speedrun grinds for fun. Same with the second game, although the second game I want to learn new categories, I think. Curse 1 really is an all-time great game. Go mode? Petra Wreck. My favorite overall Curse of the Moon boss, oh man. This is gonna be influenced by my experience with speedrunning. Like, Gremory is such an amazing fight, but especially in a speedrun, because it's like, the tension has been built up so much. On record pace, it's so exciting. Probably not Gremory overall, though. Bloodless is really good. I'm probably gonna give you a boss from Curse 1. Let me start with Curse 2. Best boss in Curse 2, despite the RNG, you could make a case for the Mummy Guy. Mummy Guy owns. Bees is a cool fight. I like Bees. Overall, though, I like the, I forget his name. He's in this game. He's way better in COTM 1. The Money Guy. I like the Money Guy. Valdcia. Valafar, yeah. Valak, I think, is good in both. Man, this is a really tough one. Also, Zangetsu in Curse of the Moon 1's an amazing fight. It's a really good fight. How do you pick just one? This is, like, literally impossible. If I had to pick just one, I'm going with... I can't pick one. I'm going Bloodless. Bloodless is an awesome fight. You can do damage stacking. There's all kinds of stuff you can do on those platforms. It's really cool. It's a great fight. No, I'm actually not a big fan of the dragon on stage 1. If you're doing like no-hit stuff, it's very slow. If you damage boost, it's a little bit better, but it's not my favorite. Insta-Amy? No-go mode. I'm getting a little nervous now. We're running low. But which one do you mean, Justin? Do you mean chapter 1 or later? You probably mean chapter 1. Bees is really good. And there's so many ways to fight bees. You can do pogo strats, distance strats. You can play aggressive. A lot of things you can do. It's a good choice. No, Kune Kune can only be purple on max. Thank God. Kune Kune's trash farm. I've literally never done that farm in my life. It's so bad it is. Oh, he's almost done. Where is he? How is he not dead? There we go. Nice medal. Any tips for CVHD beginners? Oh, just have fun. Don't overthink it. Seriously, that game is so overwhelming. Best thing you can do is just don't do the quote-unquote optimal stuff. Pick whoever you like and just enjoy it. There's no wrong way to play that game, especially on a first playthrough. What do we got here? Shortcut. The actual worst thing it could have been. Waste of a fight. Someone remind me, what does Kune Kune do in vanilla? Isn't it like resist petrify or something hilarious? Like the worst possible thing. No Abyssal yet. We're saving that one. Resist curse. Oh man, so bad. Have fun getting 9 of those. Okay, so Volcano Morte. We'll fight Orbas as well. I could see that. The question, of course, is why even have Kune Kune in the game? I'm calling my shot. Volcano Morte or I gift a sub. That's how you know I'm serious. Big Bone. Oh well. If you want to give sub, tell me which rando today has been your favorite. Which one have you liked the most? I'll give you one. And then you two can post a Big Bone. You liked Portrait, Kenny? Here you go. Glad you liked him. This is a good one. Man of my word. Okay, so we are running low on options now. It's not looking great. It's not looking great. Let's go Castle 2. Yeah. Volifar, Dragon, and then Gremory and Demon Lord. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for watching. This is indeed the final rando of Christmas Rando Day. It's been a really fun stream for me. I'm glad everyone's enjoyed it. We are going to be streaming every day for the rest of the year, though. Less than a week left or whatever, but still. Back to speedruns and CVHD stuff tomorrow. I haven't done Fake Simon yet. We're not ready, though. 8-bit's done. Meme check? Let's go meme check. Christmas meme. No. Forever a meme. Oh yeah, that's an idea. Make the whole second castle Tiny Huge Island. I think this is a fun little idea. I don't know about the whole castle though. If they're gonna make it the whole castle, they gotta give you speed up instantly. They kind of do it here, but like some people miss it. You gotta just give it like right away. We can go for suspend strats. This is not a race with anybody else. This is fair game. Just can't click exit game by mistake. Shouldn't take too long. And so what do we have left? We got Volathar. Volathar Fake Simon. And then in Oriental we've got Cow, Cats. And Carpenter. Okay. Then aside from that, what else we got? We got I'm missing something.
Let's put your luck to the test.
Oh, Gremory and Demon Lord. So we got 7 left, including this guy. Not looking so great.
Just watch as I clean you out.
Am I rich? Nah, I'm broke.
Is this all you have? Our final boss does not have a purple. Yes, yes! Money Man! Thank you, Money Man! I can't believe he came through. That's crazy. Money Man never comes through. Alright, get ready. Did somebody say dimension, 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 dimension? We're out of here. Christmas is coming to a close for real. I wish I had more MP. MP? Nope. very happy it wasn't a soft lock. That would have been the lamest way to end it on a soft lock. This is a good seed. A substantial seed. Still completable. It wasn't trivial combat with Jeeble glasses. Kind of everything I wanted. Take one more shopping trip here. See if we can get some fun stuff going. Maybe something Christmas themed, I don't know. The best weapons in this game are ice related. One last trip for Christmas shopping. This is just so bad. This is so bad. What can I dismantle? I've got one.
Tell me, what exactly is the Liber Logaeth?
I can get the toy shoes.
What would you like?
Anything less annoying? This might have to be the play. I'm not really seeing anything else of interest here.
Is this what? Oh, thank you. Oh, what would you like to? Oh, what would you like to sell? Is there you are? Is there you are? Oh, what would you? Oh, what would you like to sell? Is leisure? Is there? Is tall? Is tall? Is leisure? Oh, what would you like to buy? Is leisure? Is leisure doing? Is leisure? Is there you are?
All right, this is what you wanted. You know what? Let me get some ice going.
Oh, what would you like to sell? Is leisure doing? Is there you are? Is leisure doing?
I saw an ice hat I can buy. Yeah, ice circlet. Put this on.
Thank you.
That's kind of Christmassy, right? That looks kind of Christmassy. Yeah, that's good. And now we got the boots. These are kind of Christmassy. They're gonna sound annoying, but okay, those look the part. And dimension shift, okay, let's go. So what do you think? Is this annoying? No? What about this?
Dimension shift! Dimension shift!
I'm keeping them on for Dominate.
Dimension shift! Dimension shift! Dimension shift! Dimension shift!
Let's make it interesting. I'm not gonna save. If I die, I gift 10. Then we're gonna keep these on. Let's go. Hopefully the squeaky boots don't distract me. Thank you so much, Troy. Welcome to the very end of the stream. Appreciate the 3 months of Prime, just in time. Give it a resub. So with invert, anything's fine here. Frog's best. Look, this weekend on bail even. That's fine.
Okay. What the? Sign into Epic Games. Only played on console. Sign into Axe. What the hell is this? Is it gonna do that every time you win? Alright, that's a bit of a problem. They should fix that. Did everything look okay on stream? I'm guessing it just paused, right? And then the squeaky boots in the final cutscene. Yeah, it just froze. Yeah, it automatically redirected to my internet browser, and it opened a new window. Straight up some malware. Epic Games, sign up. That's silly. All right, maybe I'll make a note about that. There's a way to fully disable that, that's fine, but I'm not sure. Anyway, that was it. That was the Christmas stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. It really means a lot. Super appreciate it. Hope it was a great time. Tomorrow we're back. We're doing more. So please do remember to follow the channel if you enjoyed it. We'll see some CVHD, some Dawn, and some other things too. Have a very merry rest of your Christmas. I'll catch you next time. Bye, everybody.